Boom! Holy moly, Flow Blue and Skill Swap Reggie Gigas. Thank you so much for the subs. That's awesome. There's no playable Rob. Yeah, this game's roster is a bit interesting. This game's roster is interesting. Bear with. Bear with. I will have me on the screen in just a minute. Good morning, Honey Queens. Shit, I forgot. We're gonna unlock Honey Queen. That's fucking awesome. How are we doing? Speaking of queens, obviously this is a Sunday stream. Because I was gone yesterday. Dude, I had a fucking awesome time yesterday. I had a fucking awesome time. I was hanging out with my beautiful wife and her beautiful wife. And we went to the Christmas market and I spent 40 bucks on cheese. They let you take cheese on planes, right? I kind of wanted to get that for my family. Because, like, me mom and dad, they're big cheese people. You know, we Wallace and Gromit up in here. And, you know, I kind of, like, I want to bring it to them. I can take the cheese on the plane. They're not going to be afraid of that, right? I hope. Like, are they worried that I'm going to be, like... Are they worried that I'm going to be... Are they going to be, like... They're worried I'm going to get up out of my seat and be like, "Aight, this plane's going down, or I swear to God, I'm going to break open this brie and it's going to smell real bad." Hijacking a flight because the cheese smells too bad. You just run up to the pilot and then you're just like, "Buddy, you hand over the controls. This is aged Gorgonzola." Whenever Stormy appears in your videos, I perceive her to having the same kind of autism as Ipa, but in the Anoa way. I think I've talked about this. I love getting to talk about Stormy in my Pokemon videos, because I don't have to do sprite edits. You can't. You cannot. Oh, also, getting on a flight that has a lactose intolerant pilot. But yeah, no, it was really cool. It was really fun. I had a great time. Now, one thing I will say, something I need to acknowledge right off the bat. Yes, this will be another stream where I drink. It will. It sounds bad, but I like this bit I have where I play Mario Kart, like just single-player Mario Kart, and I drink the entire time. I quite like it. I don't want to make it too regular, because I understand that drinking on stream is a bad habit to make. A habit, but you know. Now, granted, compared to the last time we went drink driving, I'm going to be more responsible. I have some plans. Okay, plan number 1. This is a lower APV wine. Better, too. I like this stuff. The wine I had last stream was 14.5 APV. That's bananas. In hindsight, that's bananas. This is 11.5. That ain't so bad. I also just think it's nicer. And number 2... Sorry, you're about to get an earful of like, wine pouring into a glass. Damn, girl, you frying chicken in there? Okay, number 2. Sorry, that was a really bad pour. It's a bit bubbly. But, another thing I have learned since the last stream, okay? I learned this since. I didn't know that you're meant to feel... Oh, shit, yeah. I forgot the bonsai tree. You're making the Lego bonsai tree? That shit's awesome. I love the Lego bonsai tree. I didn't know you're meant to fill a glass of wine up this much. Like, it's meant to, like, stop where the glass gets the widest. You know what I mean? I never really liked alcohol outside of cider and cocktails. It's funny, because that's actually the part that I don't like. I'm fine with cider, but cocktails, I'm not so big on. I think once you hit, like... I don't know. I think anything over 20 APV is really hard to sell me on. Honestly, 15. Actually, no, Bailey's is 17. I love Bailey's. Bailey's is amazing. I nearly put on a pot of coffee for this. But yeah, I didn't realize that, like, the glass ends here. Big yellow Matt Angard moment, true. Yeah, I fucking did it. I fucking did it. Yeah, I was overfilling. Because I pointed out, like, when my friends were like, oh, they were like, oh, you had, like, 4 glasses of wine on stream? That's fine. And then they, like, okay, I had 2 people come over and stay at my place. And I was like, yo, do you want some wine? And they were like, fuck yeah. And then I poured them 2 glasses and I filled it up to here. And they were like, buddy, you know you don't do that, right? And I was like, what? So in reality, I probably had like 7 glasses of wine that one stream. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's good. Yo, let's get this fucking game going. I'm ready. Get turned? Yo, actually, if I get turned, you can see the back of my cool shirt. with the angel wings on it. This shit is so tough. Fuck. Oh, this shirt's so good. This shirt is so good. Mario Dart instead of Mario is Dragapult. You make such a good point. That would be awesome. I love Dragapult. And thank you for the sub as well. That's very cool. Also, yeah, there's the shirt. This is my Yowie shirt. This is one of my favorite shirts. It's really, really good. Okay. Also, I do want to point out, I found out last night, I think, oh shit, gang, I forgot to put something on the screen. There's a part of the stream layout that's missing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, gang, you have to bear with me. Here we go. Now we're good. Sorry, I don't like leaving that empty. I know I've used this one before, but it'll do. It'll do. Big Wine Yellow. Yep, you know me. I shouldn't say that. That makes it sound like it's my only character trait. My only character traits, Mario Kart and alcoholism. There we go. But yeah, also, dude, this title screen sucks ass. We can agree on that, right? This is like such a dog-ass title screen. I mean, okay, listen, I think I've talked about this a couple times. Mario Kart 7's a little off, isn't it? Oh, also, by the way, I should point this out. I'm not playing on Hitbox this time. We're not playing on Hitbox. I did stream Mario Kart DS for 9 hours. It was really fun. It's kind of awesome. But yeah, I'm playing on a real-ass controller. The reason I'm playing on a real-ass controller is because, like, it doesn't really work, right? Like, if you... How do I put it? Like, because this game's analog. It's not digital. So, you know, it just doesn't work as well. I'm so sorry. When they put it out, it was only like 80% finished. No, yeah, that's exactly... Ooh. Oh, this isn't low enough. Can I get that a tiny bit closer to the bottom of the screen? Did I do it? I hope I did it. Oh, shit. 5 gifties from an anonymous viewer? That is extremely nice of you, anonymous viewer. I hope you are having a wonderful anonymous day. Have a joyous one. Shoutouts to anonymous viewer. You real as fuck for that. That paid for... That paid for something. Have I... How much is 5 gift subs for me? I don't know how much money that gets me. Let's just say it's 15 bucks. I don't really feel like counting right now. Did I buy anything yesterday that was 15 bucks? Oh, I got 3 bags of burnt almonds. I got one for everyone in the queue. But they were really fucking good, actually. They were really good. Toad Circuit. I remember when they put this shit in Mario Kart 8 and everyone was so mad. Okay, I will say, I understand the distaste for putting the basic-ass circuit tracks in the Booster Course Pass. Also, I do believe that we will unlock all the stuff. Right? Also, let me know if the game is too quiet, etc., etc. Boring. You know, all of that. Listen, I understand why people didn't like that they put Toad Circuit in Mario Kart 8. But the people who were chatting shit about DS Mario Circuit, dude, they don't know anything. Hop off. Hop off. DS Mario Circuit is like the circuit. The circuit. I'm looking forward to getting Wiggler. That's gonna be fun. Who do we start off with? Oh, whoa, Cooper. Oh, I didn't realize Cooper was like clipping into his shell a little bit. That's kind of disgusting. I do like this. I like this. This is a good place to be, this little secret shed we got. I think we start off with Mario, it's only right. I think we just do basic Air Mario. Like, oh, ew. Shay Fellas hates all name circuit tracks. Does he actually? That's so silly. You can't do that. That's stupid. Some of those are really good. Some of those are really good. You can't just be like, oh, Snore, racetrack. I can see that in real life. Like, Mario Kart tracks are not good because they're quirky, right? If you put, like, I don't know, fucking Toad Circuit next to, like, I don't know, Daisy's laundry room. Like, yeah, Daisy's laundry room's a bit more out there, but it's not automatically better. It's not automatically better. Let's go to fucking Toad Circuit. Also, it's weird that you only have 2 cups. In DS, you had more than that. Toad Circuit. Dude, Toad is so happy to be a balloon. That's kind of cool. This one's even happier. I like that it's a yellow toad, too. That does imply to me. Daisy's laundry room would actually go so hard as a track, don't lie. That's true. We should do... What was it? What was the bathroom track in Mario Kart 8? Oh, am I gonna blow up? I thought I did that shit way too early, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, this is gonna be so nice on my hands, not having to fucking snake. Oh. Oh. 9 hours of snaking really did me in. I did not need all that. Dude, it's been... I just got here. Dude, I just got here. DK needs to pump the brakes, honestly. Yo, a mushroom already? Wait, can I hit this? Oh, 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 oh. Immediately funky. Are you gonna do the Woohoo Island skip when you get to that track? You know what I think I'm gonna do? Here's the plan. Also, I'm getting bullied. Everyone's really mean to me. Yeah, excuse me? Mean to me? Oh, no way we're already getting this. we already got the haha funny gimmick. We just fucking annihilated DK. Oh my god. He did not deserve all that. Like, he was kind of mean to us. But, like... Oh, are we gonna bomb Luigi now? Wow. Oh my god. This is really vicious. Oh, wait. Okay, who is that? Oh, that's Peach. This is for not letting me play the Xbox yesterday, bitch. Mario would not say that. This is like the most, like, violent round of Toad Circuit in history. What happened? I have another mushroom. I'm doing the baby Goo Goo shortcut this time. Goo Goo babies. There we go. That one probably doesn't even save any time. If it's like the Luigi Circuit one. Oh, this shit. I forgot they did that. Mario's getting a real angry. Woohoo! Yeah, squeaky clean sprint. That's awesome. Like a public bathroom. Can you imagine, like... Can you imagine, like squeaky clean sprint? But instead of, like, that track, it's the most depressing bathroom you've ever seen in your life. It's like, how do I put it? What's the saddest bathroom? The tail is very lame. I bet you there's some, like, weird, obscure tech that you can use with the fact it gives you a little bop. One thing that I do like, if you spam it while you're drifting, it makes your drift wider. Like, than the normal maximum amount of wide you can make your drift. That might have some application I haven't figured out. But, I don't know. Like an airport bathroom track. You know? Airport bathrooms are usually pretty sad. I was gonna say, like, a bar bathroom. At, like, a dive bar. But that's gross, but it's not depressing. You know what I mean? That one doesn't quite work. The Mii's. Wait, wait, are these Mii? Wait, oh my god. I just realized these are my actual Mii's. Holy shit, Marvel Sedgeworth in the back. Beatrice. Dude, it's Beatrice. Holy fuck. These are the Mii's from Tomodachi. Holy fuck. 7 deadly beers joke. I kind of did, which is a deceitful of me because I'm not drinking beer, I'm drinking wine. I haven't really kept wine in my house ever since they stopped selling, like, Guinness at System, which is very sad. There we go, to the Mario hole with you. What's Peach doing down here? That was really mean of me to say, actually. I said that like she couldn't be down here. Mario, you need to be nicer to women. Yeah, Mario Kart 7 is Canada Tomodachi. I'm fanfictioning it out right now. I can see it all coming together. This is like... What's the most romantic track in this game, and how do we get Bridget and Elphelt to go there? I'm plotting so hard right now. Mario is nice to women. True, this Mario is nice to women. This is not the fake Mario I made up in my head. Also, speaking of women, my wife was like, she was teaching me about like the history of like women's rights activists and stuff like that yesterday, and I've already forgotten my name, but she taught me about this fucking awesome like person from like the early 1910s. She was a women's rights activist. Oh, wait, Cooper, you want in on this so bad, don't you? Alright, thanks, Cooper. I forgot the blue shell was, like, fucked up in this game. And she was really interesting in that, like... She even in, like, the early 1900s, she was, like, advocating for, like, gay and trans rights, which is, like, at the time was kind of unheard of, but she didn't advocate for women's right to vote. Strictly because she was like, yo, women, you know voting doesn't change anything, right? Right, come on, like literally, you're smarter than that. Which is, like, it's so funny when you put it like that. I hate that I don't remember her name, but that's so fucking funny. Oh yeah, no super horn. Yeah, I do like the... She was a trans ally and a doomer. Yeah, she said let's worry about more important things, straight up. Brilliant now felt going on a cool date to Rosalina's ice world where they must huddle for warmth. Holy shit, write that down, write that down. That's genius, genius. Against the right for everyone to vote. Not wanting women to vote, not because of sexism, but to prove a point. And, like, I guess she had a point, because, like, I would imagine, like, it was the like, even after women got the vote, it's not like better things came of everyone being able to vote. It's like, yay, everyone can vote now. Now, all of us can vote for the slightly less dogshit party. And sometimes they'll get in. Henry Ford amounts of money to her. Also, I've just noticed there's some black pixels on the... Oh, sorry, I got distracted. There's some black pixels on the corner of the screen because I have not completely correctly sized the top screen. But I'm really scared to adjust it because while I was setting up my real Nintendo 3DS... it crashed 3 times just from me adjusting the screen size, and I don't really know why. So I'm really scared to mess with it. The medium person is still a goddamn moron. Exactly, yeah. And even if they weren't, the people at the top would still find a way for it to be awful. Hey, if we're underwater, how come there's a... They should put Patrick in this game. But yeah, okay, we were talking earlier about, like, I have talked about this a couple times. I like Mario Kart 7, but I think the general consensus is that this is the weakest modern Mario Kart, right? And the game does feel unfinished. And it's kind of nuts that it feels unfinished to me. Because, like, how do I put this? Super Creep count for extra votes. Only horse girls get the vote. How long have I had this fucking Fireflower? Is this the same one? There we go. It does kind of bug me that, like, Nintendo took this game... I know Retro Studios primarily worked on this one. Oh my... Dude, I thought that was triple mushrooms. Dude, I can't see shit. I thought that was triple mushrooms. Dude, I am 2 sips of wine in, and not even 20 minutes in. That's bad. That's bad. I deserve that. And that. I deserve all of that. Jesus Christ. That was rough. Okay, it's fine. We got a whole lot to make this shit back. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, it does kind of bug me that, like, even though the game launched obviously unfinished, like, Nintendo did patch this game. But it was just to, like, remove that one... It was just to, like, remove that one, like, bug online. You know what I mean? Oh, that's bad. Oh, okay. That was... Oh, my... Oh, dude. This is gonna be really hard to come back from. This is not good. Oh, God. Wow, I'm getting kind of rough. I'm getting kind of rough washed. Holy... Okay, we can bring it back. Just, Mario, just drift through all this. You can get up to 4th. I believe in you. No, that's rough. That's unfortunate. That's a cowabummer. You know what I'll do? I think I'll do the woohoo shortcut on... Oh, we're still on first. Nice. I'll do the shortcut on mirror mode, but not on the first way round. Because it's a nice track, and I would like to enjoy it. Can you imagine if, like... Because, you know, in this game they had the Lucky 7, which gave you the 7 items. And then in Mario Kart 8, they gave you the Crazy 8, which was the same item again, but with a coin. In Mario Kart World, they should have just given you, like, the world. They give you every item in the world. The game crashes as soon as you get it, because just, like, 10,000 items spawn around your character. Yes, exactly. The amount of luck involved is kind of annoying. Also, this track's fucking awesome. Am I right in saying this is in Mario Kart World? I think this one... Ooh. I think this one... Oh, fuck! I'm not ready for this. Why is this so stressful? Dude, we got fucking annihilated in Toad Circuit. Like, this game's out for blood. I hate this. Oh my god. Right. Oh, that's scary. It has Daisy's Palace. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, I keep getting distracted. There we go. I did play a little bit of Air Riders at DreamHack, which was quite fun. But it's like, it is very much in the game that I'm like, it's very much in that exclusive club of like games that make me a little jealous I don't have a Switch 2, but it's not like, you know, it's not gonna make me get one, right? And even then, I will say, playing Kirby Air Riders was my second favorite Switch 2 related thing that happened at DreamHack. Number one is still the guy that I walked by on the Switch 2 experience thing, with a Has-Been Hotel Funko Pop next to him, who was getting really angry at the mouse controls in Metroid Prime 4. Like, he was slamming the fucking Joy-Con on the desk, while his Funko Pop watched in awe. That was a little funny. See, that could have actually been like an instance of me using the Super Leaf, because I could have used it there to make my drift a little wider. Yeah. Oh, to be fair, oh, are they doo-doo bad? Oh, that's a bummer. See, another Super Leaf would have saved me there. Super Leaf would have saved me. Save me, Super Leaf. Okay, we need to catch up to Peach. Mamma mia, I respect women, but not on the racetrack. Mario would not say that. There's another way to put that. Also, I will say, I know we've been talking about like how this game is missing some stuff and feels a little unfinished. The drum beat when you're in first, great addition. I enjoy that. The Super Leaf is boring, and it's also like 10 seconds where you can't get a cooler item. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I mean, the thing with the Switch 2 mouse controls is I feel like that's just not a comfortable mouse, surely. You know? They should have put Jet the Hawk in this game. That would have been cool. 34 points. I did not do amazingly. I did not do phenomenally. Holy schmoly. That was a bad sip. But yeah, like, it does bug me that Nintendo just, like, made this game. They just threw it out into the world. It's very obviously kind of unfinished. They do drop a patch for it. And then they just don't... Like, this game is screaming for some quality of life. It really is. You know? And like... Oh wow, I still got a star? That's cute. You have unlocked the flower cup. Put it back. A new character has been unlocked? Who could it be? I think... Is it Daisy? We did play on her hills. Daisy Hills is such a good track, by the way. I feel like they really nailed in like the modern Mario Kart era. I think like DS and beyond, they nailed having some good ass tracks in the Mushroom Cup, right? It's just yeah. I think it's cute, but I can't imagine playing a whole game like that. Especially we played on Daisy's what? That's a track in the game. You can't be mean to me. I mean, I'm not saying. Is this Daisy? Hello, Daisy. We have to play on your hills. I'm very sorry. Yeah, no, Mario Kart Stadium's awesome. What else can we put you in? The Royal Ribbon? Dude, this is... the Royal Ribbon, the Bolt... But I'm not gonna lie. I'd like to play on Daisy's Hills. Listen, you're not wrong for that. You're not wrong for that. Also, I'm saying, it's kind of funny that these are the only two carts that you have by default other than the default. You know what I mean? This, to me, screams of, like... This is, like... Okay, this is so fucking specific. There's, like, an image of this dogshit cake at, like, a gender reveal party for a baby, where the cake is 50-50 down the middle, and the left half of the cake is just football-themed, and the right half of the cake is, like... girls' clothes, shopping, love shoes, pilled. The two genders, Bolt Buggy and the Royal Ribbon. Unfortunately for them, I defy traditional gender norms. I am standard Kart. Yo, actually, yo, let's defy those gender norms some more. Let's get Daisy in the monster wheels. Yeah, no, I get it, right? The Nintendo enforcing traditional gender roles with their cards. Dude, I love the Woohoo tracks. Does anyone else fucking love the Woohoo tracks? I'm curious. I adore these. I think these are really fun. I kind of get why they haven't come back. Ah, geez, we got Woohoo Town in 8 Deluxe as like a battle course. No, yeah, this is true. I am also a big handheld player. I can't remember the last time I played games on a TV outside of just playing with friends. You know what I mean? I love sports. Thank you, Nintendo. Who is I in this context? Who is that? Yay ho. Standoffish about the skip. I kind of get it, because the thing with the Woohoo Island skip is that, like, it's not a fun skip, right? It's too easy and skips too much, you know? It's one of the least cool, like, ultra shortcuts in the series. And it's also on a good track, which, like, oh, I think is also a factor in it. That should have hit Peach. That should have hit Peach. It's either Door Flip, Truth Nuke, Truth Hurricane, Truth Grenade, Truth Bazooka. Here we go. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. This is my iconic Daisy tunnel. Bowser doesn't know how to navigate that for shit. I keep pressing... I'm too used to, what's it, CGGP 7? Like, the thing that adds all the... Wait, yo, watch this. The thing that adds all the custom tracks to Mario Kart 7. Oh, I really didn't think I was gonna make it for a minute. Jesus Christ, that was cool. That was really scary. I thought I was cooked as soon as I missed the second one. I'm still trying to recover from the nuclear bomb of Has-Been Hotel Funko Pops. Swag. See, I couldn't have done that if it wasn't for Daisy. Mario would have been like, oh, mamma mia, my fragile masculinity prevents me from attempting this a shortcut. What if Peach see me fail the shortcut? I will be very emasculated. And Daisy's just like, IDC. She's like, yo, check this out. And then Peach is like, ah, la, 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 la. And Mario's like, I guess that is kind of cool. Yo, I just looked at the bottom screen. There was a red shell coming from me. And it hit my fucking banana that I dropped like 10 seconds ago. Genius. Genius. Daisy might be the smartest woman alive. Shout outs to women in STEM. I did that wrong. I meant to do... But I did like... She's just swagged like that. I don't car. I don't car either. Again... The very last thing I did before I moved to Sweden was fail my driving test for the 3rd time. I'm not over it. I'm not over it. I've talked about this. The one thing that they got me for, you were actively carring. No, not real. Maybe this is why I feel so appreciated. Hell yeah. See, this is why I've like made a bit out of these streams where I just play Mario Kart single player and then I drink. This is me subconsciously like, oh, bomb. There we go. This is me like coping with the fact that like I can't drive and I failed my driving test so much. How was the Christmas market? Yeah, it was fucking epic. I got cheese. I haven't eaten any of it because it's for the family. Your family. Your family jewels. How have they not made Simpson Kart? That's nuts to me. Oh, my banana did not get that. Unfortunate. Yoshi, you're done for. You're done for. This track is cool though. Can I land on this ramp and get a little funny shortcut? Kinda. I did go in the... Ooh, I think that helped, gang. I think that might have been an instance of the Super Leaf actually helping. Please come here. Please. Please. Oh, no, I was too slow. Simpsons X Family Guy Generations. Oh, wow, that was clutch. I, like, realized that red shell was coming way too late. And then I just happened to fireball it. That was cool. Yo, she's flying. Awesome. Okay, here's an idea. Okay, gang. Okay. Simpsons X Family Guy Generations. What's the level that the fans, like... What's the equivalent to there being no Shadow the Hedgehog level in Sonic X Shadow Generations? Right? What's, like, the obvious omission that people are upset about? The Simpsons Fortnite season is extremely funny. I got a legendary algorithm pull the other day, where it was like a sad song about the Simpsons Fortnite season ending, and it's a cover of Gary Come Home from SpongeBob, but it's like Simpson Come Home. And it's just like, it's beautiful because the guy who's singing it is singing it in such a soft voice. There's a comment that sums it up wonderfully. Yeah, there's a comment on that video that sums it up wonderfully. They're singing like Homer is in a hospital bed next to them, and they don't want to wake him up. Like, they want to let him rest peacefully, but they're also just like tearfully praying and hoping he wakes up. It's so good. The line, "Your dough right now would be like music to me." That fucking gets me so hard. It's so good. No Waluigi, but Waluigi and Pinball in this game. I feel like Waluigi was definitely meant to be in this game. It was definitely meant to be in this game. Snoopy Steps. I'm trying to think. Imagine they did like... Now my heart is beating like the saddest can of beer. You don't beat a can of beer. Why'd they say that? Also, we talked about this. We talked about this before in the DS stream. This track kind of bugged me in Mario Kart 8 because I was very it's just such a funny topic to me. I was so artificially hung up as a kid on like when they brought back retro tracks. I was like, oh, you have to bring them back from the Nitro Cup equivalent, right? So in my head, if you took like, because the Banana Cup is the second set of like retro tracks, right? If you took a track from the Shell Cup and put it in the Banana Cup, I'd be like, oh, that's lame. But if you took a track from the Star Cup and put it in the Banana Cup, I'd be like, yo, that's tight. You know, you're giving us like more bang for our buck, which is so silly in hindsight. But I was just like that for some reason. It's such a goofy thing to get hung up on. Oh, that was really clean. Yo, Daisy is fucking nice at this. I said that like I didn't do it. Wow, Daisy, thank you for helping me complete that shortcut. I can't do a Daisy voice. No problem. That's not Daisy. I can't do that. Right? Like when Royal Raceway being in the Banana Cup in Mario Kart 8, I was like, yo, and DK Jungle? That was tough. Hi, hello, Daisy, you're fucking nice, yeah. Keep it up. Keep up the good work, Daisy. We need to get Daisy her own game. It's cool that they gave Peach her own game, but it is kind of a bummer that, like, Princess Peach Showtime, from what I understand, is just kind of a baby game. Okay, not as nice that time. She got upset because I was talking about the Princess Peach game. Wait, I saw that. Uh-oh. Oh, I played that real badly. Okay, there's hope. Go. Don't hit the nanners. My goat. Thank you, Red Shell. She's working her way up. Moving Meta Cups earlier is kind of a vibe. It's cool. It's funny because Mario Kart DS, like, never does... Oh, okay. Pump the brakes, buddy. Don't like that. Because Mario Kart DS, like, never does it. Because the retros in Mario Kart DS are so basic. I'm trying to think. How does Mario Kart DS do it? Does Mario Kart... Why am I getting this in full? You know, I'm just popping all this. Oh, that looked like I made it. That looked like I made it. That definitely looked like I made it. There's no way. Come on. Come on. That looked like I should have won, right? Right? I did blow up Big Smiley Music Note guy. That was fucked up, but that looked like I should have won. Get her plates. Somebody get Peach's plates right now. Get her plates. I think she's Cars ass moment. Peach was like, and to get her tongue over the fucking finish line. Alpine. Oh, I forgot. This is a European copy. I nearly said ROM. Nintendo don't know shit. Yeah, this is Rock Mountain in the US. It's interesting how much of that there is in this game. There's not a ton of, like, regional track name differences in the later games. But this game has a shit ton of them for some reason. Big jump. So, second stream in a row where Yellow talks about princesses and tongues. Listen, in my defense, Chibi Robo's, like, it's impossible to not talk about. You have to, like, Chibi Robo a freaky game, right? Like, Chibi Robo just makes you do that. You have to go up to Princess Pits and pop your ghost tongue ability in order to progress in the game. I had no say in such thing. This game, on the other hand, I just think Daisy is kind of bad, so I will not apologize. There's no excuse. Oh wait, did they call it Rock Rock Mountain again in like the booster course pass? I'm actually not sure. I do really like this track though, I will say. Also, didn't they find like a cut? Wait. Fuck yes, I couldn't do. There we go. Fuck this. Who needs a super horn? Who needs it? Who needs it even? No, the reason I like reacted to the Freaky Robo follow him on Blue Sky, the reason that I mentioned Cars, I've mentioned this a couple times, but I find it really funny. Like, I have a friend who, like, her hyperfixation is the Cars series a little bit. Oh wait, yo! Wait, Yoshi took the shortcut? I thought they added the ability for CPUs to take shortcuts in 8. That's nuts. That's nuts. I had no idea he was real. Yo, check this out. Oh! I thought this was the final lap! Wait, we can salvage this. I thought about salvaging it. Oh my god. I was so close to salvaging that. Cars 2 sucks though. It's really funny. There's a store near me that just has a Cars 2 poster on it. It is so faded and old. It's unbelievable. But what was it? I just don't use Blue Sky ever because it's boring. I won't lie, I kinda don't fuck with the Blue Sky's boring, like, angle. Because, like, I really don't think social media should be... Like, I understand, I feel like Blue Sky's quote-unquote boring for all the right reasons. It's not just throwing shit in your face that's, like, exists only to get a reaction out of you. It is just people, like, sharing stuff that they got going on. You know what I mean? I had to censor the train scene in Mario Party 4 because they said, yes, I've seen that. I've seen that. There is also, if I remember right, there's a Transformer called that, and they had to rename him. Yeah, exactly. Like, I find myself spending less time on Blue Sky than I did Twitter, which is good. Can we crack open a bear? Crack open a bear? I could never do such a thing. I just have Blue Sky and Tumblr. Probably a good combo. They should have added group chats. Yes, there are some, like, important things that are still missing. Group chats is one. It also just feels like everything is unrelated to what you actually care about or something. I have heard this. My wife had this for a while. Like, before she followed enough people to where her following tab was, like, actually, you know, pretty substantial, her Discover tab was, like, the most generic shit in the world, right? Like, it was actually boring. It was just, like, you know, people in their 40s going outside and taking photos of their dog. Or, like, a sunset. Fine in moderation, but when it's your entire timeline, not fantastic. See, what I like, I don't use the Discover tab. If I want something like the Discover tab, I use the Popular with Friends tag. I like that one. Like, it just shows you, like, what... I think what it does is it just shows you posts that, like, your people you follow have been liking, right? Which is kind of cool. 150cc flower cup. Wait, doesn't this get us Wario? I think this gets us Wario. 50 gold. Oh boy, oh boy. I cannot wait to I cannot wait to see what our beautiful 50 coins have done with us. I live in Scotland. No, that's fair. That's fair. Dude, he is so happy to be here. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. How have I never noticed that? Wario, twirls hair and giggles. No, okay, this is the thing. Blue Sky, I remember early Blue Sky, a big complaint was that it was like, you would try to look at it for 3 seconds, and then you just get blasted by furry porn. That was very... like, in early Blue Sky, that was actually a problem. Like, genuinely. Like, if you went... I feel like even if you weren't using the Discover tab, it could happen. But now I don't get it. Right? Oh, every now and again, I have accidentally ended up on the Discover tab. And the fucked up thing about the Discover tab is, like, I've said this somewhere. On Twitter, the, like, For You tab is just evil. Right? It's the worst shit in the world. Okay? So, like, you're on it, you realize how much evil you're looking at, and you're like, oh, I'm on For You instead of following. Let me get out of here. And it doesn't matter so much anymore, because Twitter is so fucking cooked that, like, all of it's terrible. But, like, on Blue Sky, if you end up on the Discover tab without noticing, things seem pretty normal. And then, like, 10 posts in, you get fucking blasted by the last thing you'd ever want to open in public. It is pretty funny. It's funny. It's funny as long as it doesn't, like, as long as it's Yo. Wait. No, we have to use this. Oh, I want to use the baby wheels. I really want to use the baby wheel. Yeah, no, we gotta use this. My baby takes the morning train. You can get rid of Discovery via settings. Yeah, like, it hasn't happened to me in a long-ass time. This as well. We were talking about the thing of how, like, they would use... Nintendo using tracks from, like the Flower or Star Cup and putting it in the Lightning Cup, and how that artificially bothered me. Whatchamacallit? The fact that Mario Kart 8's, like, Lightning Cup was 3 Star Cup tracks did bug me, for, like, no reason at the time. Getting blasted by Wario in public. Wario, we really shouldn't be doing this here. Wario! I gotta win! Oh, fuck, I missed the boost. I do miss the little boost that you can do when you recover from, like, falling off the track. I understand why they removed it, because it does, like, make the acceleration stat a bit, like, pointless. But, you know. There we go. A little boosty here never hurt. Oh, the fact you can't trick there is kind of nuts. There we go. That Piranha Plant was in its recovery frames, I could tell. I could tell. There was, like, no risk of me doing all of that. Luigi die. Wario has a shotgun, need 200 pumps you. The Blue Goombas are great. Oh, that's nice that they remind you what cup they're playing. No way it still says that in Mario Kart 8. If it still says that in Mario Kart 8, that's nuts. Either they removed it or it says Lightning Cup. Also, okay, unrelated thing, because we were talking about Mario Kart World earlier, right? Like, I haven't played Mario Kart World yet, but, like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, listen, I understand that, like, quantity of tracks is not, like, you know, a damning thing. It is weird that game has 30 tracks, right? Wario's Daisy rival because Waluigi is absent. Then in 8 Daisy became Wario's rivals alongside Mario. Daisy doesn't forget a sight. Wait, that's really cute. I feel like Wario and Daisy would be, like, have, like, a friendly rivalry going on. I kind of like that idea. Fuck. My bad. This Piranha Plant is fucking me up. I'm not a fan of that. For me, like, Wario does have the vibe of, like... How do I put it? Wario is, like, when like, the whole girls and the gays thing... I feel like Wario's definitely like that, like, Wario would definitely be hanging out with, like, the princesses, I think, right? He got that, like, oh, whoa, I got clipped by a pipe, that's scary. He's like the guy who gets invited to all the meetups regardless. Daisy will never forgive Wario for taking her rightly deserved spot in Mario 64 DS. I'm inclined to agree just because, like, it's so fucking cool that Wario is playable in 64 DS, but holy shit, is he the lead... I hate the way he's, like, implemented. Is Wario the Grungler? I don't want to say Wario's the Grungler. I think Wario is, like... Yeah, Wario is, like, gay, but he's, like... He's, like, seasoned gay, right? He's been at this for years, right? He's got experience. He's, like, he's very... He strikes me as, like, very... He's, like, a max level gay, right? He's a max level gay, I think, you know? He's been in it for a long-ass time. The non-binary color scheme. True, the Wario flag. Wario's Galleon. It's not fucking called that, is it? It's Wario's Shipyard in the US. Wario in 64DS. Wario, I gotta lose! Kills IROC instantly. It's so funny. I was so, like, blown away when I found that out. Like, Wario killing IROC in 2 punches instead of 3. Like, the way they actually did... It's funny that Wario has quite a lot of unique shit in that game, but none of it is stuff that matters. Right? He's a key, right? He's a key for when you need to break, like, the black bricks. And other than that, he, like, what? He can pick up signs. What does that... What does that do? That doesn't do anything. That physically could not do any less. Anchor. There we go. Oh, I was really kind of hoping on a banana snipe there. That would have been kind of neat. There we go. Yeah, and he can kill the tox boxes. Wario is at Pride in the nastiest leather BDSM possible and doesn't give a shit what people say. Honestly, that actually tracks. This makes so much sense. He would do that, but he would also be like... In his day-to-day life, he's like the most regular guy, right? I feel like he's making like 6 figures, right? He has an incredibly healthy work-life balance, right? But he also just does that. And he's like proud of it, right? He wears it. There's like he is unknowingly the cause of like kink of pride discourse, and he doesn't care. He's got his fucking life together. What of it? He's been at the he's been doing this for like 20 years. He is wise beyond his years. Wario definitely has like 1970s gay about him, I think. There's a blue shell coming. That scares me. I hear that. I don't like that. These bananas will protect me. Jesus, the blue shell just does anything into you in this game. DK Summit is better than DK Snowball Cross. Yeah. DK Snowball Cross is really boring. I think they, if I'm not mistaken... Oh, that was a pipe moment. Pipe gang. Not a fan of that. If I'm not mistaken, I think in Mario Kart 8, they actually made it DK Summit in both versions. They just, like, retroactively were like, yeah, no, that was boring, sorry. I mean, Rock Mountain is a lot better than Alpine Pass, I think. Oh, yo, this is fun. I get to use a mushroom on a shortcut that doesn't require a mushroom. Just so I can get a... Wario, please. Oh, fuck. If I didn't hit that, that would have been bad. That was scary. Wario was gay before gay was called gay. Yeah, exactly. You know what would be funny? If on top of, like, the different names between the US and the EU, what if, like... What you call it? What if, like, the UK had, like, different names for no reasons? Absolutely no reason. Wario's Sunken Ship in the United Kingdom. If they came up with a bad regional name for Waluigi Pinball, what would that be? I'll tell you right now. Waluigi's Pinball Table. Waluigi's Pinball Table. I'm so serious. That's exactly what they do. Also, this track is cool. I remember, you know what's weird? It's nuts. I feel like... Oh, that was scary. Yeah, this is like... Isn't this... This is Koopa City in the US. And then here it's Neo Bowser City. Or did I get it the wrong way around? I did not read all of that. I won't lie. Neo Cortex City. That Bandicoot! That confounded Bandicoot! Fuck him! I don't care about the crystals no more, Crash! I'm going to build a Neo City and play Mario Kart. It's Neo Bowser City in the US. Oh, so we got Koopa City. No, Neo Bowser City is better. Also, didn't they do Neo Bowser Castle twice in Mario and Luigi? Am I right in saying that? I know they do Neo Bowser's Castle in Dream Team. But I think they do it again in Paper Jam, which is really weird. Paper Jam have a single original idea challenge. Impossible. Scary. Scary. These turns are scary. Genocide City Zone. They did do that. What? Wario, no. I'm telling you. The blue shell in this is so scary. I should play some classic Sonic games on stream sometime. That would be cute. Not next week. I know when I'm streaming next week. It's going to be 100 line on Wednesday or Thursday. We'll see how it goes. Oh, shit. Am I leaving? Wait, it might be... Wait, actually. The more I think about it, this might be tricky. It might actually be a Wednesday-Thursday arrangement again. Because I think I'm leaving Friday. Unless I'm wrong. I might be stupid. So 100 line, and then Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. I've been promising my wife I'll stream that one for ages. So it's happening. I have heard that is like the best game ever. I do remember when this track got revealed for Mario Kart 8 back in the day, people were like kind of pissed. Which was strange. The aesthetic got so much better. Oh my god, I fucked up. No, I just got fast enough to spin out from that. Oh, I'm so glad Mario sucks at this game. That's scary. Oh, but I dropped my shell. No, Wario, please. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Holy moly. I fucked up big time. Sonic 4 Episode 1 stream. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Paper Jam is so funny because it's like the video game equivalent of trying to nap while you have the flu. Yeah. Coconut Mall versus... Wait, what was that? Mario's Market Complex. Hello, streamer. Hello, viewer. There we go. I didn't do so good there. Is Sonic 4 just the backrooms? I think they do just want to pretend Sonic 4 just didn't happen, which I respect. Okay, we're not going to do the shortcut because this track is epic. I might play Superstars. If it goes on sale for like... I've been so tempted to pick up Superstars, but I want it to go on sale for less than 20. That's like my biting point. If I catch it on sale for like 15, I'll pick up Superstars. Because I have like... The narrative on that game has shifted so much, where it's like, oh, this game is doo-doo bad. And then it's like, oh, wait, yeah, if you just, like, ignore the boss fights, this game's fucking tight, actually. It's a shame it, like, looks and sounds like that, but, like, whatever. Alright, time to blast everyone behind me. There we go. New game, coming soon to the Nintendo Switch 2. Wario's third-degree burn simulator. It does look like a 3DS game, but, like, kind of endearingly so. They did fuck up by releasing that right next to Wonder. That was, unfortunate. They shouldn't have done that. Oh, I fucked up. Sorry. I looked at chat. I did a dupid. But yeah, no, the trick sound does sound very compressed and fucked up. Oh, Pokemon Art Academy. I wish I got into that more. There's an alternate timeline where instead of getting, like, really into, like, pixel art for videos and shit, I'm, like, I go fully down the traditional art route. I have never made a YouTube video in my life. Instead, I make I make a living by drawing, like, Rosalina, but big booby. Damn, I missed that, low-key. I can get past that. Oops. Wario, use your Wario speed to save the day. Thank you, Wario. Did you just see what Luigi did? Luigi's a fucking idiot. Did you see that? That was nuts. I had Pokemon Art Academy back in the day, and I used it to draw subpar horny AA fan art. That's fucking sick. That's so good. Like, it's like, hey, draw some Pokemon. Wrong. Narumitsu. Gumworth. Don't matter. Don't matter. I will draw two for... Oh, so I love this thing. Because they didn't do what they couldn't... They didn't figure out what they did in Mario Kart 8. Wait, Wario, where are you going? I thought they just drove in a circle the whole time. Did they not do that? Wario, where are you going? Oh! My bad. I did not realize they did the whole track again. I thought that they just drove in a circle forever. My bad, Wario. I was not familiar with your game. Holy shit. No, gay lawyers. I'm proud of you, Wario. You really exceeded my expectations. How Wario subverts your expectations. Nope, Edgeworth back shots. Giving or taking? This is a real... I really gotta let that marinate in my brain, actually. You think he's a taker? This is so good. I'm gonna say, I think Edgeworth is a switch. I think he's a Switch, honestly. He a Switch who acts like a top until he meets a real top. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. That's what it is. What are your funny video essay parody titles? Let me think. Funny video essay parody titles. The upsetting aura of Banjo-Tooie. That's a good one. Oh my god. There's a fucking amazing image that I found recently of a thumbnail to a YouTube video. It's a video that I think was released pretty recently, like lamenting the fact that Microsoft brought Rare. Like yes, even now. And the thumbnail is the funniest shit I've ever seen. It's like a dark, gloomy background. Banjo-Kazooie, like in normal lighting, a render of him. And then in white text, it's still, and then in red text, hurts. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. It's so good. You have no idea. In middle school, I had a 3DS and was deeply in the trenches of my AA/Danganronpa hyperfixation era. I was super cool. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, fuck yes. It still hurts. What was I doing with my 3DS in middle school? I was playing Pokemon. I was playing Pokemon with Oomph. My girlfriend posted an image. Holy shit, that's so good. Also, I'm thinking, considering this game has 2 Rainbow Roads, I think we should do the Shell Cup next. Right? I think that would be cool. Baby oh baby. Maybe this game is better than Mario Kart DS. Holy guacamole. Okay. I think we gotta... I think... Monster. Yeah, Monster. All the women get Monster wheels. I don't have a say. Did you say Retro made this one? I think they did, actually. Fire Emblem Awakening... Mario World makes me cry, and that's a good thing. That's the best one. That's really fucking good. I love that. How Microsoft killed Banjo-Kazooie and dragged their body out back. Yeah, I think we should do the Shell Cup. Considering this game has 2 Rainbow Roads. So we can... All the women get Monster. It is known. True! Sorry, I had 2 white monsters and it created a 3rd. I love doing shit like this where I tell myself... Okay, actually, chat, you can tell me if, like, this shows up on the mic and if it's the worst sound in the world. I'm gonna pour my wine right in front of the mic. Once again, we are frying chicken in here. There we go. Cheers. This is to Rosalina and her monster wheels. Sounds bubbly. That does sound a little gross. My bad. We can make... I'm making it up to everybody now because Rosalina. Oh, but it would be really fitting to play Rosalina on Rainbow Road. No, look, I was thinking about it. I don't... Oh, wait. Oh my god, you know what's so cute? I just realized. Because we're gonna do every track in mirror mode, we get to play every character in the game. If we play a different character every cup, we get to play every character in the game. I just realized that. That's cute. In that case, though, I want to save Rosalina for the special cup, because she is special and wonderful. So, I think for the Shell Cup, let's do Luigi. There we go. Luigi, you don't get the monster wheels. Yeah, Queen Bee gets a go. I'm going to save Rosalina for the special cup. How Nintendo currently has me locked in Miyamoto's basement. How Miyamoto hit me in the head with a hammer and got away with it. Edgeworth in the balloon! Holy shit, Miles Edgeworth in the balloon. He was not happy with that shit that I said earlier. He was not happy with that. Luigi, he's bisexual and cool. This cup has 2 Luigi tracks. Oh, it does. I still find it so funny that this track wasn't in Mario Kart DS. Right? Like, because in Mario Kart DS's Shell Cup, like, it is the first track from Super Mario Kart, Super Circuit, and Double Dash, but then specifically for Mario Kart 64, wow, that was mean. Oh, okay, ignore where Luigi tried to light his girlfriend on fire. Oh, yo, the Jumbotron looks cool as shit in this game. But, like, for the Mario Kart 64 in particular, they were like, hey, let's pick the shortest track instead of the first one. Oh, shit. Yo, that was awesome. That was nice. That was fun. This. Hello, Edgeworth. Wait, that's not Edgeworth. That's Sean. What was he doing up there? Die, Mario. Wow, I pay for my sins. Yoshi! Why is Yoshi so mean to me? Leave me alone! Yeah, I know it's like that in the N64 version. Do you get anything like that in this game? Do you get anything cool? Hi, Daisy, colon 3. There we go. Oh. Oh, I missed. I didn't get to inflict violence on anybody. That's so sad. Luigi is a pacifist. Oh. Oh. Not no more. Jesus Christ. Okay, now I wish I hit them. This is fucked up. Okay. This game is so mean. There's so many stretches of nothing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a reason they took so long to bring back Wario Stadium. Because holy shit, that track is a nothing burger. I do, as cool... Listen, it pains me to say this about a Wario track. I do think that, like, Wario Stadium is one of the worst Mario Kart tracks of all time. This game's so mean to me. Whoa. Okay, we're fine. I just realized I have no coins. Mario, I didn't get any coins. How are we going to afford the rent? I forgot to pick up any coins on the racetrack. We're not going to make it. The Luigi Circuit Wii has the same layout as the Formula 1 Monster Track. That's fucking awesome. It's definitely an observation I've seen somewhere else I'm repeating, but it's interesting how stuff like the rare buyout is like a capitalism thing. And then gamers are faced with that. The reaction is get mad at individual companies who do suck, but it's part of a larger pattern. I have seen some people get pissy at Rare for the rare buyout, which is like, come on, like, be real. Be real. You know what I mean? This Rainbow Road 64 is awful. Like, no joke. Mario Kart 64's tracks feel like someone just found out about, like, 3D modeling software. Because a lot of the tracks either feel like something, like, a teenager would make in a level editor, or, like, something that shouldn't really be a racetrack made into a racetrack. You know? I get mad they don't get more Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah. DJ Jungle Cruise is one of the... Yeah, it's up there. I don't think... It's not the biggest offender. Oh, Toad... Oh, fuck. Yeah, Toad's Turnpike is dreadful. Also, this is cute. I like that they have a Bowser Castle in the Shell Cup. That's fun. That's a fun thing to do. Oh my god, you're right. This is the one GBA track in this game. Am I right in saying Mario Kart 8 also only has one GBA track? Like, pre-DLC. Because obviously they had 2 in the DLC. And they fucking cooked. But, like, isn't it just Mario Circuit in vanilla Mario Kart 8? I think as well, it's only... Is there one SNES track and one GBA track? Okay, calm down. Everyone be burning everyone alive. I want to eat the lava in this game so bad. Oh, I fucked that up. I should make some soup soon. I've been eating too many sandwiches. Sandwiches are too... I mean, oh, I had the best fucking breakfast ever this morning. I did the thing where you take, like... You make an omelet, but instead of just letting it become an omelet, you, Oh, my button stopped working for a minute. That was scary. Instead of, like, letting it become an omelet, you, like, put 2 slices of bread into it, and then you fold the whole thing up, and you make the best sandwich ever. It was so good. It was, like, that, and then I put some, like... cheese and like pickled peppers that I've had marinating for like 2 weeks in there. Yeah. Oh, the anti-gravity in like Mario Circuit is so funny. Because it's just like, oh shit, we gotta do something, don't we? It's so funny that like with Mario Kart 8 in particular, they really felt like they had to do something. Yo, is that shroomless? That does not feel shroomless, I'm not trying it. I did got a little wall ride though, that was cute. Oh, Snowland was a great track, you're right. Boosterland Snowland was really good. It was. They fucked up Sky Garden. They fucked up Sky Garden. Music is great. They did fuck it up. I had eggs, mushroom, and a pancake for breakfast. Bacon, eggs, mushroom, and a pancake for breakfast. That's badass. I should make savory pancakes again. That would be cool. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I agree. I like it when they just completely remake a track. Again, the DLC GBA tracks in 8, unbelievably fucking good. Would you consider playing Super Circuit? Absolutely. 100%. I don't know why. I just, like... I feel more of a connection with the handheld games. Now, this... Okay, speaking of remakes... This one's dookie, right? This one's dookie. I have been defaulting... I will say, I have been defaulting to eggs and bread for breakfast too much. Which is not great. I also... I don't... Like... What I end up doing... I feel like I eat too much for breakfast. Because I end up having a big old egg sandwich. And then while I wait for it to cook, I, like, drink yogurt. I just drink yogurt straight out the carton. Which I am now realizing I'm not sure how common that is outside of Sweden. I don't know how much you stumble across yogurt in cartons. But it's kind of yummy. It's kind of yummy scrummy, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, you can't trick off that? That's nuts. How'd that banana get there? The Sunset Wilds remake controversy was real funny to me. Oh, I completely forgot about Sunset Wilds. Yeah, they didn't do that track fantastically, did they? MK8DX did all the rock rules, all beige. That's valid. So I sometimes I'd be looking at chat and then I'd be the fumbler. They don't know what to be doing with walls sometime. Also, okay, maybe a banana's take. Okay. I know it sucks that Sunset... Oh my god, Daisy! What the hell? What did Daisy get herself into? Okay. I think some people disagree with me, but out of the 96 tracks in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe... Okay, actually, I want to hear some of your opinions first. I want to hear some of chat's opinions first. What is the worst track in the game? Or your least favorite. We'll say least favorite. You can acknowledge a track isn't the worst and still not fuck with it. What's your least favorite track in, like, final Mario Kart 8? Out of the, Oh, I wanted a mushroom. That would be fun. Like, out of the 98. I'm curious. Probably Toad Circuit. Valid pick. Excite Bike by a light year. Valid pick. Mario Circuit 3. Those are all valid picks. The Toad Tracks is also valid. Rosalina Ice World. Ooh, that one I can't subscribe to. I quite like Rosalina's Ice World. That one I can't subscribe to. Luigi Mansion. Ice Outpick. What the fuck did I just say? Ice Outpost. It's not great. Okay. Truth Hurricane. My least favorite track in Mario Kart 8 is Waluigi Pinball. I am so... And I don't think it's the worst track in the game, realistically. But the way they did fucking nothing with it is so lame. That's our third retread of that track, and they didn't do anything. People fucking bitch about, like, Coconut Mall not changing enough. Dude, that's just Waluigi Pinball, but again, there's nothing new. There's nothing new. It's the only track in the game without original music. They just reused the same one from Wario Stadium. Like, it's just like... It feels like such a... Oh, people love Waluigi Pinball. Let's throw it in there. Like, no, dude. Waluigi Pinball, I know that it looks cool, but it's got, like... It's got real flaws that could do with fixing. It's boring as fuck to race on, even if it looks cool. There's no alternate routes. There's no shortcuts. That track is begging to have something done with it. Right? And, like, the fact that it's still just, like... It's just Waluigi Pinball again with no changes is, like, nuts. It's fine in DS. In this game, it's a bit like, okay, like, you know, you could have done something. I was really hoping I would get a boost out there. That would have been fun. Fuck that wall. In DS, it's solid. Like, I think it is a shame there's no shortcut or anything like that, but I think it works better with Mario Kart DS's physics. And the fact that it's the longest track in the game is kind of cute. Yeah, I just wish it was cooler, because it's such a good concept, and it feels like they've, like, tricked themselves into thinking they nailed it already, when they very much have not. Also, Daisy is trying to kill me. That is scary. If Daisy was trying to kill me in IRL, that would be okay. But this is not IRL, this is a video game, so I am afraid. Also, I like this hole in the wall. That's actually a smart thing to add, I like that. Oh, I'm in the doit. That ramp is like, that has to be one of the, like, the least practical, like, alternate routes in Mario Kart history. It's nuts. There we go. Hooray! Yeah, I've heard a lot of mixed things about World. I do really want to try Mario Kart World, because again, like, it's a Mario Kart game that feels like it was made for me. For me. But, like... I don't know. How well does this work on mobile is the deciding factor. Yeah, they really needed to do, like, I mean, Mario Kart World seems like, I don't know. They did open world Mario, like, just from someone who has not played it, but has, like, looked at it a lot, it feels like they did... They just put in every idea, even though it wasn't thought through. I kind of get it. Like, time trials in World look fucking unbelievable. They look so fucking cool. And the open world aspect, I think, is neat. I would enjoy driving around a big open world in Mario Kart. I would love that. I fucking love exploring these levels in, like, Out of Bounds and shit like that. But they missed, like... Where they drop the ball is, like, giving you things to do. Also, we got first in all the tracks. Thank you, Luigi. Hooray, Luigi! Thank you, Luigi! Thank you, Luigi! Yeah, the way you unlock characters is so, like, what? You just find an item and hope? And, like, shit like the costumes not being separate slots is like, okay, what are we, like, you know, like, what are we doing here? Like... In the same vein that this game feels like... It feels like not quite there because the game isn't done and it's missing key features. Mario Kart World feels like it's not the way there because they just made bad decisions. You know what I mean? The Banana Cup. And we unlocked a new beautiful character. Who do we get for beating the Shell Cup? I really could not tell you. I actually don't know who that gets us. Is it Lakitu? No, Lakitu I think is Lightning. Or am I stupid and wrong? Shy Guy! Oh, that's cute actually. We should do him when we do the Mushroom Cup on Mirror Mode, because we get to play on his cool track. Who are we bringing to... Oh, it's the Banana Cup. It's the banana... DK looks really cute in this game. It's not just me, right? DK looks fucking adorable in this game. Look at him. He's so squishy. I want to reach through the screen and smush him. Going the way of Splatoon 3, where they are addressing some glaring issues with updates, but still messing overall. Do you know any Swedish? If so, I can judge it. Jag är 25 är. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I think I fucked that up. Oh no. Oh no. I've never played Splatoon 3. I'm in a tricky boat. The thing... Oh, we got it. You know what? Let's just make the tallest guy. Actually, we should use one of these other cars. Oh, yes. Of course. That makes sense. Oh, I love Koopa Troopa Beach in this game. I do love Koopa Troopa Beach. Also, I love that the video is still, like, built with 240p in mind. It's still crusty doo-doo. Yeah, this... Okay, I won't lie. This cup pisses me off a little, I think. Because Coconut Mall and Waluigi Pinball are, like, to me, these are, like, prime examples of, like, oh, people like this, let's put it in the game. And they did not consider whatsoever if these tracks actually fit Mario Kart 7. You know? O was more of an R, but the rest was solid. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I do really struggle with the different variants on A, right? 9 vowels. 9 vowels is fucking me up, I'm sorry. But thank you, thank you. This cup feels a little pandery, yeah. See, this is what okay, listen. This cup was made... my god. Mario Kart 7 Banana Cup was made with activists in mind. Mario Kart Wii Leaf Cup was made with gamers in mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I say as I fucking annihilate Shy Guy. Can I make this? Woohoo! No. I bet if I go at that with a drift boost, I like tweet. Oh, thank you for the Reddit gold. Ah, Wario, gold cart's just touched. It's not like I like you or anything. It's not like I like you or anything, Sprout's tail. Ah, your tail is showing, DK-san. I'm dropping this bit instantly. Bit abandoned. Okay, let me try this again. Oh. Oh! Okay, bit failed, but it actually kind of worked because it made Peach get ahead of me and explode instantly. Ah, is what the carrot pufferfish does. Wait, I will remember that. Oh, wait! That's actually going to help me because the dot above it is round like a pufferfish. So I can go, oh. Wait, why is that the... Oh my god. I hate that that's actually how I'm going to remember how to pronounce that. God fucking damn it. I'm so cooked. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, no, not quite. No one seems to have archived the DLC for Need for Speed Carbon. Oh, that's a bummer. When no one, like... Oh, wow. Is this a... Is that our first loss that was, like, completely and utterly not my fault? Wait, when? I think it was. Damn, it's a bummer. I think you need a mushroom for it, but I'm not 100% sure. I feel like Mario Kart 7 doesn't have much identity because they went, oh, people like this track without including the source that made it good way too many times. I agree. Like, not to be too mean to this game. I do think it's a good game. But it is probably the most sourceless Mario Kart. There's some cool tasks for it, right? And, like, the gameplay is still fun. That's why I like CGGP 7 so much, you know? And also, CGGP 7 you can play as Vivian, which is fucking epic. I like Vivian. I will say, though, like, you can tell that Mario Kart 7 is a little sourceless because every time we talk about, like, bringing our DSs and playing Mario Kart at the local, it's never Mario Kart 7 that comes up. It's DS. Uh-oh. Ooh! Dead, dead, dead. Deceased, deceased. No one showed up to the funeral. Rest in peace, Koopa Troopa. Yeah, you can play as Vivian. You can play as Diddy Kong. You can play as Waluigi. You can play as the bag from the 3DS eShop. You can play as the bunny from the, like, Street Pass games. I'm trying to think, who the fuck else is in CTGP 7? You can play as Midbus from Bowser's Inside Story. That's a deep cut. I like that one. That was weird. I did not like that interaction with the jump. That was really strange. Sonic is in there too, yes. And Kirby. I did not like how he interacted with that weird ramp. Vivian 2! They should make Vivian 2. Vivian should get her own game. Oh, I meant to throw that backwards. Alright. Watch this. That was cool. That was nice. I enjoyed doing that. I flew through the doohickey. To flying through doohickeys. This shit is so nice. This is good. Oh my god, gang. Okay. Vivian needs a Five Nights at Freddy's game. Oh my god. Dude, I remember when I was like 15 and I was like, "Hey guys, I went to my dogshit friend, like my edgy doo-doo brain friend group." Okay, I don't think actually no, they were not that brain rotted at 15. It was like 16, 17 when things went downhill. And I was like, "Guys, I should make a Five Nights at How is he fine? How is Toad alive? How is Toad alive? He's fu- I'm so mad. I'm so mad. No, yeah, that is a very unfortunate keyboard moment. I'm only pointing it out so I can draw attention away from my epic fumble. That ramp is weird. That's too high. Donkey Kong, you're too high. Put the weed down. That's my gang. Do you like my impression of Donkey Kong high on weed? But like he's had too much. Donkey Kong, you really need to stop smoking weed every day. It's really getting to you. Why was that bomb walking towards me? I don't like that. We should put CJ from San Andreas into Mario Kart, like CGP7. That would be cool. Also, playing this game in high resolution is nutty because I'm seeing some of the funky pop-in, and I'm like, ah, I see what you did there. You thought nobody'd see that because they're playing on a baby screen. I'm playing on a big screen. I'm playing on a big girl screen. I can see all of your fucked up evil secrets. Oh, if you're still streaming in a couple, I'll pop back in and check in. Otherwise, see you on the pod. No worries. Bye-bye. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a reasonable time at work. I was going to say good time at work. But I understand it's hard to have a good time at work, so I figured I'd make things a bit more realistic. Next, like Ichiban in Sonic Racing. It was... Oh, fuck. No! Chun-Li ran me over! No! I mean, I wouldn't mind Chun-Li running me over. Who said that? Who came into my stream looking like me in one frame and said that? That was weird. How did that happen? I like DK throwing those. I like the animation of DK throwing that in like one frame. It's good. Vehicular manslaughter. Quick, everyone, get in the way! I'm committing vehicular manburger helper. Sorry. I feel like, actually, that would be awesome. Wait, we should get... Wait, DK? Donkey Kong with fucking Xavier Renegade Angel voice would be really funny. That would be awesome, actually. I feel like you could just slap Xavier's voice over DK and it would be kind of funny. Right? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how many people here, like, know Xavier Renegade Angel. But, like... It was really interesting, like, seeing people, like... It'd be funny. Yeah, it is nuts how that show... Like, I got, like... I watched a couple episodes of it recently. And it's funny, because I feel like people talk about that show like it's, like, some secret masterpiece or something like that. You know? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like... It's not actually all that. Xavier Renegade Angel feels like 3 or 4 good bits an episode, and then just like... Dude, you probably shouldn't say that. Right? There's a lot of shit in there that's like... Like, look, I know it's Adult Swim, you're gonna be a little edgy, but I don't think, buddy, I don't think this is edgy. I think this is just wrong. There's not much of a joke in here. Oh, ball. No, yeah. From what I understand, Scott Cawthon is still, like, a piece of shit. Right? Like, obviously he has made some, like, well-intentioned donations, but they don't, like... It's just like a mask, right? From what I understand. I have, like, I've seen people talking about that, like, a lot more recently because of the second movie coming up. Also, I think everyone here is, like, woke enough to where we don't give a shit about spoilers for the FNAF 2 movie. but, like, I just saw a post out in the wild about the second FNAF movie. Apparently, the fucking FNAF 1 animatronics, at some point in the film, come out of a fucking Avengers Endgame portal? This is the only thing I know about the movie. Right? Which, like, what the fuck? If that's real, that is bananas. We're doing Into the FNAF verse. Oh, I don't like that ball. That ball scares me. Like, honestly, that's kind of fire. Like, I kind of almost respect the commitment to the bit, right? Like, we've just given up on telling a story, and we're like, fuck it. We're making Endgame for iPad babies. Sorry, Avengers Endgame for iPad babies and teenagers with unrestricted internet access. We're inclusive around these parts, right? The gang's all here. Oh, that was... Ah! I kind of thought that wouldn't get rid of the blooper ink because I had already gone over the speed boost. That's interesting. Why did I assume that would be different than... Help. Help. I'm in fear for my life. Whoa, mushrooming first? That is not super common. That's kind of cool. That makes me happy. Why is Peach behind me? I would not complain about that in real life, but in the video game, I will complain about it. How should parents restrict their kids' internet access? I don't know. Just don't give them too much of it and tell them, like, hey, listen, this is the internet. I think the key thing is this, like, if you want to be a parent, you need to know more about the internet. I think that's a better way of putting it. It's less of a, like, you get 4.5 hours of internet. It's more just like, okay, listen, buddy, this is what you look out for, okay? Okay, wait. The first FNAF movie having 4 other writers, while the second one was 100% written by Scott, is insane. There's no way that's fucking true. There's no way that's real. No, dude. Fuck, God damn it, dude. Oh. I don't know if that's better or worse. That probably makes it a lot better as a so bad it's good movie. Right? Who do we get for doing the banana cup? Is it Honey Queen? She is yellow like a banana. So, if we unlock her, that would be cool. I think it is. They just let him do it himself. What the fuck? Yes! Ah, oh, dude, this is fucking awesome. Do we do the leaf cup with Honey Queen? You know what? Yeah, wait, no. Here's my plan. I take it back, okay? We use Honey Queen when we do the mirror mode version of the flower cup. Because bee and bees love flowers. I might be a smart cookie. Who are we doing the leaf cup with? I think Peach. Okay. Dude, she's so fucking hot. Sorry. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm really sorry. Peach, I shouldn't have said it like that. Oh my god. Monster ribbon. Yeah, I'm camming. I'm cam. I've never been cammer. My bad. I saw my wife less than 24 hours ago. She's gonna be so mad if I see that. She's not gonna be so mad if I see this. She would just agree. Okay. You know what's funny, actually? I'm shocked no one picked up on it. So, like, I did post on Blue Sky yesterday, like, a picture of, like, me and the Q at the Christmas market, right? And I'm very surprised no one picked up on this, right? Because you can see it in my hand, and you can kind of see it in the picture. Like when we, like, from us leaving the house to going to the Christmas market to then going to a bookstore to then going home, she was leashed the entire time. You can see the leash in my hand. I'm shocked no one picked up on that. I don't think anyone picked up on it. You know? She just, like, put it on as we were leaving the house, and I was like, oh. We're doing that? Swag.
Let's go.
Alright, leave cub. It's not freaky, it's just kind of cool. I just thought it was kind of neat. It was also it was legitimately really useful. Because, like, at the Christmas market, it was so crowded. It meant that, like, we couldn't get separated, right? So, like, there was 1 or 2 instances of people trying to walk between us. And then being like, no, can't do that. In the way. Also, I've pointed this out before. It's really funny that all of the Mario Kart 64 tracks in this game are from the Mushroom Cup. I do find that really funny. Here we go. Undo the whitewashing of Daisy. True. Wait, no, I can't. Ooh, that was scary. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Getting, like, hit specifically on the tracks was kind of scary. I did not like that. Oh, look at these fucking bozos waiting for that. Dude, bottom 1 red shell. Because I don't... Yeah, I just don't want to lose her. I don't want to lose her. You know? It was actually, like, it was kind of sweet, low-key. It was tricky when we were buying groceries, though. Because, like, she had to put hers in her bag, and I had to put mine in my bag. But that's a little tricky when you're all just, like, stuck together. But it was alright. We figured it out. We figured it out. Oh, yo. The way we snuck right ahead of that train is awesome. No, Rosalina is a heavyweight in Mario Kart 8. Rosalina's a heavyweight in every game she's in, I think. Unless, like... Wait. Is it... I don't know about World, actually. But she is a heavyweight in this game. Yo, gang, actually, I can nerd the fuck out real quick. So, in this game, in Mario Kart 7, yes. In Mario Kart 7, there's 5 weight classes. It's not just light, medium, and heavy. It's feather, light, medium, cruiser, and heavy. And Rosalina's a cruiser. She's cruising for a bruising. I do find it funny that they make Rosalina a heavy character. Like, even though she's visibly so similar to the other princesses. But, like, it's just kind of cool. Right? Am I right in saying... I swear I've seen this somewhere. That they made... the reason Honey Queen is in this game is because they wanted a big body female character. I think that's why... Because she... Honey Queen is just a heavyweight. Like the highest weight class in this game. Waluigi too, yeah. I mean, I talked about this in the Mario Kart DS stream. Waluigi is a midweight character. But, like, I want a big body female character. Many such cases. But, like, I was saying this. In Mario Kart DS, what you call it? In Mario Kart DS, Waluigi is, like, the heaviest middleweight. Like, based on looking at his stats and shit. But what was it? Wendy Cooper? Wait, is Wendy a heavyweight? Is she? I actually didn't know that. I thought Wendy was like a lightweight. But what was it? It'll come to me in... Yeah, another thing that's funny in Mario Kart DS. In Mario Kart DS, like, even though, what's it? In Mario Kart DS, there's no Rosalina. In Mario Kart DS, Peach is a lightweight, and Daisy is a medium weight. Which is so interesting to me. I don't know why. I am endlessly fascinated by that. Also, DK Pass. Yay. I like DK Pass. Aw, I wish I didn't have this stupid shit so I could go get the super crate. Where's my super crate? No, yeah, like, fully gameplay-wise, that is a conscious decision they made. Which is kind of interesting. Do 2 Super Leafs? Get this shit out of here. I don't want it. DK Paz, I hope his transition is going well. I'm his transition. I am the one who transitions. Koopaling revisionism. Through Royal Ludwig, right? Yes. No, wait. Dude, that was the most poorly timed Super Leaf of my life. I really wanted the big one. Okay, it actually came in clutch there. But I think, what's it? Morton is the... In Mario Kart 8, at least, he's the heaviest weight class. I think in Mario Kart 8, there's like a lot of weight classes. I think. There's like 7, I'm pretty sure. Isn't it like featherweight, super lightweight, lightweight, medium weight, cruiser, heavyweight, super heavyweight? I don't fully remember. I'm not gonna lie. I think there's 7 weight classes in 8. Everyone in 8 thought there were 7 wasted slots. Fucked up. Fucked up and mean, honestly. I will say, I think the Koopalings being in Mario Kart... Oh my god, that's nuts. I think the Koopalings being in Mario Kart 8 was, like, legit cool. I was happy that they were there, but the roster should have been bigger on launch. That was my gripe. Going from 26 to 30? Kind of a bummer. You know what I mean? Snake was inexplicably top 5 heaviest character in Brawl. I thought he was top 1. Is he not? Baby's revisionism. Yeah. I mean, okay, it is funny as fuck, though, that the last 2 characters revealed for Mario Kart 8 were Baby Rosalina and Pink Gold Peach. That's funny. Mario Kart X, they should give every character specific height and weight stats to make the competitive scene way more complicated for no reason. Okay, listen. What they actually need to do... They need to do the shit that Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel did. Where you pick your character, and then you pick your stats. That's what they need to do. You should be able to, like... Right? That's what they should do. And it wasn't like that in launch Nitro Fueled. But, like, I should... If I really fuck with dry bones... But the meta of the game is heavyweights. Let me put Dry Bones in a heavier shit card. Mario Kart DS kind of got it right. Kind of. But you know. I know. I would like to play as my favorite little guy. Daisy Cruiser. This track... Gang, I'm not gonna... Okay. That is a very high-res Daisy. That feels like that is more high-res than it needs to be. Bowser, DK, Snake, DDD, Zard are the top 5 fattest Brawl characters. Really? That's nuts. Dude, Snake above DDD is fucking bananas. DDD been working out. Proud of him, honestly. DDD is all muscle. Hell yeah. Snake has a lot of cake. Oh, that's why he's so much lighter in Ultimate. Because they stole his ass. Colonel, they stole my ass. What? Oh my god, I just realized that they're behind a screen. I was like, dude, why are they down here? How are they breathing? Also, if I'm not mistaken... This is actually, right now, this is giving you some insight into some Tomodachi Life Lost media. This character on the right here, the blue one, I see Bridget. Bridget is also huge. We love to see Bridget. But this character on the right here, this one in the blue, this is a me I designed for Tomodachi Life and I never used. I think his name was like Grumpo. You know? I don't know what he was. Like, I just had the idea of adding, like, a miserable British man to the Tomodachi Life Island, and I never got around to it. We're literally taking the camera anywhere we want. That's nuts. Also, I played like ass that section. Also, gang, I hate to be a grumpy goo. I feel like Daisy Cruiser in this game might be another case of like, hey gang, let's add a track that everyone fucking loves to our game, and just like, you know, like that'll work, right? Doesn't matter if it fits Mario Kart 7 or not. That might be me being grumpy though. I might be overthinking it. It might not be that deep. He looks like depressed Mr. Bean. He does a little bit. Chatterer and Mario Kart. Wario, get the fuck out the way, dude. Not nice. Everyone's really mean to me this track. This stream is doing wonders for Mario Kart 7 slander, not gonna lie. I feel bad because this is a good game. It's a good game. Oh wow, I'm in last. Holy shit. Annihilate Wario's balls this instant. Yeah, like it's a good, like, I know I am like nitpicking a lot, but trust me, I like Mario Kart 7. Trust me, I promise. I mean, I think we're about to get to play Maple Treeway, so like, it would be weird if I was angry. Dude. Oh, they hate me. Dude, they literally hate me. Oh, we're so back. Fuck you, Toad. Okay, salvaged. We need Grumpo fan art by the evening. Yes! Grumpo exists on the island, it's just no one acknowledges him and he's super reclusive freak. Wait, I kind of fuck with that. He's actually been here the whole time. He's lost media. This might end up being worse, honestly. The fact that I liked the taste of this wine a lot more than the one I had in the Mario Kart DS stream, I'm gonna get evil with it. The intrusive thoughts kicked in. I felt the need to barge someone off the road. Also, this is bagging, technically. There's like a trick you can do there to get really high up, I think. Dude, Toad is about to have the worst day of his life. Oh, he's not, actually. Dude, what the fuck was that red shell? Did you see that? Could that red shell have done any less? What was up with that? That red shell saw Toad and was like, nah. Nah. IDC. That red shell's a paid actor, honestly. I'm kind of disappointed. That red shell, I want to go on an adventure. Oh my god, I think I've talked about this before, but it is endlessly funny to me. Oh no, that kind of undoes my cool item thing that I did. What was it? I think I've talked about this. Wait, can you imagine that throughout all 3 seasons of Tomodachi, he's just been on a boat, floating around the island, like, observing everybody? He's gonna run out of supplies sooner or later. He might have to be a Season 4 edition, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of getting my gears turning. But yeah, I was gonna say, I think I've mentioned this before, but when I was like 11 years old, I joined a random Minecraft server on my dogshit laptop, and it was so laggy and awful that I managed to like, it was one of those weird servers where you had to do a bunch of shit to do anything, but I managed to lag like through a wall and like get where I wasn't supposed to, and eventually I just got into someone's house, and they were like, dude, how the fuck are you here? What? Who let you in? No, Toad, I see what you're fucking doing. I'm a genius. Fuck yes. And like, I started like panicking in the Minecraft chat. Ooh. And I was like, help, 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 help. How do I get back to spawn? I don't know how to get back to spawn. Help, help, help. And someone just like really casually explained it to me. Like, oh, use this command. And I responded with not like, thank you, or some shit like that. I was like, using commands is boring. I want an adventure. And everyone just ignored me. Like, no one called me out for saying something so fucking stupid. They just ignored me, and they were right to. They were so right to do that. They were so right to do that. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a bottom one big yellow moment, I won't lie. Spider-Man's theme for Token Fighting Souls? I haven't. Is it a remix of his Marvel theme? If it is, that's Peem. I do remember you telling this exact story. Yeah, I know I've told it before, but it's a good story. Oh shit, I like that the Leaf Cup trophy is possible this time. Okay, let's see who we unlocked. I'm like Hank Hill wanting to go on adventures. It is genuinely dog shit. No! No, Oxus bad music moment? When was the last time they did that? That's... Ugh. Ugh. You know what? Okay, gang, let's see who we unlocked, and then I gotta go to the bathroom. While I am going to the bathroom, I'm gonna listen to that theme. And if it's that bad... Unforgivable. Yo! My god. My god. Go gadget bathroom. Wait, why doesn't my keyboard? I'm trying to switch to the other... Yes. I'm going to go on an adventure. You get to look at Smellfelt, and I will listen to that and go to the bathroom. And I will give you a detailed analysis in a minute. Okay. Opinion formed. Opinion formed. I listened to it. It's alright. Honestly, it's alright. It is weird. I did not expect that. Not what I expected it to sound like. But I don't hate it. It's fine. Like, I would probably never go out of my way to listen to it. But, as, like, for playing in-game, it's probably alright. I don't want to hate it. It could be worse. Obviously, his Marvel 3 theme is so much better. I don't think it's great, but I don't think it's awful. I think it's, like, fine. Yeah, like, it's not, you know, again, very much in the park of, like, I'd never go out of my way to listen to it, but it's grand. It'll do. It's no Marvel 3. This, on the other hand, this is Marvel 3. I love my Marvel 3 wine. Also, because I know someone will say it, when I went to the bathroom, I also drank some water. Your shirt has bunny? Yes! This is my Yowie shirt. It's got bunnies on it. It's bunny, bunny, Yowie, and then on the back it has angel wings, which play slow damage. Play slow damage. Or read slow damage. You know? But I do fuck with my Yowie shirt. It's good. Also, this whole time, Wiggler has just been dancing. Unfortunately, we will not be playing Wiggler. We will be playing Rosalina. Dude, this, I have never seen a single human being pick this. Never. Not in my life have I seen someone pick this. No. We're gonna play as Rosalina because we're gonna do the Special Cup now. I could fuck up the sponge wheels, honestly. Dude, the sponge wheels look delicious. I don't know if that's just me. There we go. Oh shit, her Ice World is in here too. Rosalina, yay, kisses Rosalina. I'm always saying this. Hey, gang, what if instead of Rosalina's Ice World, it was, Rosalina's Ass World? Remember to leave a like on the video if you think that's very funny. Remember to like the stream. Smash the like button. To pieces. Alright, here we go. Kong. Oh, I forgot they have a banana temple in here. What if it was Rosalina kissing God's World? If only. Yo, you know what the fucking coolest shit ever? Like, I live in Rosalina's Ass World. Honestly, I know Rosalina's Ice World is not that popular. I think, legitimately, people would prefer Rosalina's Ass World. Rosalina's Nice World, I mean, it's synonymous, isn't it? You know, when you really get down to it. What if it was Scatman's World? That would be cooler. Oh, that was kind of cheating. I did not like that. Weird woohoo, but it's alright. I love the PNG jungles, you've no clue. This track is great, though. I'm calling out from Wario's World. Oh, God, those trees look awesome. It was really fucking awesome, actually. It's a great place to watch Big Yellow's stream. I'm calling out from Big Yellow's World. What would I call out, though? Would I just tell you facts about bad Pokemon? Yo, honestly, something I would love to do at some point. Listen, I need to finish that Third Strike video. And I need, like, then after that, I've, like, a video on Ubers. There's so much shit I gotta do. But at some point, I think a really fun idea for a video could be, like... Ugh, that wasn't great. How do I put this? Yo, Cinder, hi! Hi, hello, hi. Sorry, I took my hands off the wheel. I'm drinking and I took my hands off the wheel. That was, like... Yo. Damn. I'm losing my marbles. What up? I'll tell you what's up. A cool fucking game. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing every track in the game, and then we're gonna do it again on mirror mode. Drinking and driving go... Yeah, exactly. See, this is what I'm saying, because I failed my driving test. I, like, cope by... You know what, honestly, this is a bit of a good... We got a good straightaway coming up. Fuck yes. Oh, salvaged. Salvaged in quotation marks. But it's fine though, because this, unlike the Mario Kart DS stream, the wine is a lower APV. So it's fine. That means I'm responsible. That means I'm a responsible adult. I will be out of... I should have mentioned I have class tomorrow, so I actually legitimately do need to be a little more responsible. No. 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 Toad, get away from me. Thank you, Honey Queen, for annihilating Toad. That meant the world to me. If any of you get the fuck out of my way... Okay, thank you. Jesus. Who would be the wine drinker of Nintendo? Daisy. Daisy. Daisy drinks more, but she's open about it. Peach is drinking it in secret. Does MK7 have auto acceleration? No. No. That is a good idea, actually. Fire Mario 64 DS Hidden Star idea. Find the 8 red bottles of wine under Peach's bed. That one's going up tonight. That one's going up tonight. That is a good idea. I like that. Peach will get white gold washed, I'm saying. I got a goated deadlocked run on PP by 2... Wait, 2 minutes and 30? Wait, that's fucking awesome. It's so funny. It is so funny that, like, I do really like your approach to speedruns that you have. Wait, can I do this, or do I need a mushroom thread? Well, I need a better fucking angle. Yeah, I could see Silver Rosalina. But I love your approach to speedruns where you can be like, during the first third of the run, you can be 2 minutes down, and you're just like, fuck it, we ball, and then you just clutch it regardless. I think that's so funny. She might be goated. Don't try that shortcut, never worth it. Oh, but... Triple shrooms. I have double shroom... Help. I'm gonna do it. Next time I do it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, this time I'm gonna attempt the shortcut. This time I'm gonna attempt the shortcut, just you watch. I'm gonna use a mushroom here, save a little bit of time, and then I'm gonna attempt the shortcut. Okay, watch this. Okay, if I hit this shortcut, Elon Musk kills himself in the next 6 minutes. That counts. You're welcome. He's watching the stream. He knows he has to do it. I single-handedly... You lost time attempting that. No, yeah, but it's about the bigger picture. It's about the bigger picture. Mario only drinks when he's with Luigi and Bowser. Or Bowser. I can see that. I could do it again. Get up, Elon. I got the rope right here. Jesus Christ. I mean, yo, if it was anyone else, I'd be like, oh, okay, that was really bad. It's 12 minutes now. I got greedy. Oh, but there's a blue shell. This is awful. I'm just killing Rosalina over and over. I shouldn't do that. Ay caramba. Wait, can I make this jump? No. I didn't get a drift out in time. And I missed the items. This is not good. It was oh, dude, did you see that? I bounced on the penguin? That was awesome. It was really funny, people, like, noting in the Mario Kart DS stream, like, once you get near the end, and I've had, like, quite a lot to drink, you can, like, notice just how much worse my gameplay is getting, and it's like, yeah. Oh, that does not do dick for me. Unless it does. Wait. It does dick for me! I was incorrect! Oh, shit, my bad. Okay, I was not familiar with your game, Blue Shell. My bad. My bad. Also, don't they call it the spiding self in this game? We were talking about this last night, right? Okay. Sorry, that went down weird. Okay. Anyways, go. We'll slap this in the BGY, make stew, and work out. Good luck, and you should have done a run of this. Wait, that would be a really... Thank you. I hope your I hope your stew is cool. And I should do that. I should, one of these days, I need to just sit down and attempt a speedrun. For, like, no reason. Worms 3D speedrun will go nutty. Worms 3D speedrun will go nutty. I should do that. Like, 4 people have done one. And, like, the world record does something in the second level that is crazy unoptimal. That I know I can improve on. Bowser feels like he drinks a ton, but he composes himself in front of the kids. But I could see Bowser being, like, he drunk a lot in his, like, 20s and 30s, and now he's straight. Eat a blue shell, do dick for me. Don't they start am I right in saying that they used to call it the blue shell? And then from this game onwards, they call it the spiny shell. Also, sorry. Yeah, okay, Daisy would smoke a lot of weed, so I had to read that and agree with it. Gang, we do not talk enough about how good Mario Kart 7's Bowser Castle is. I really don't think we do. This is one of the most underappreciated tracks, I feel like, in the series. This game has a fucking fire Bowser Castle. Dude, the lava underwater is like, dude. Yeah, you drive through boiling water. Bowser in the boiling milk. I thought everyone said this castle is sourceless. I don't agree. I think it's quite good. I'm kind of mixed on this end section, I think. Oh, I wanted to get up there. How many castles does this guy fucking have? You know what? This is also making me realize I've never seen the Mario Kart World Bowser Castle. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, I went... Oh, that was lucky. That could have sent me into the pits, but no. But no, we were talking about this last night, because, like... Okay. We were talking about how, like, a lot of, like, dogshit abysmal right-wing media, like, it, like, locks in on the idea that, like... You know... Like, how many, like... People get locked in on the idea of, like, conforming to, like... You know... Oh, wow, I could not have done that any worse, my bad. Like, so many people get locked in, like, the right-wing sphere on being, like, traditional manly, lay epic alpha male thing, you know? Like, oh, if you're a man, you have to be lay alpha buff all the time. If you cry, you're a pussy. If you get emotionally invested in anything, you're a pussy, you know? What if we just went back in time and, like, added something legitimately impossible to, like, the manly stereotypes, right? What if it was like, oh, to be a man, you have to enjoy football, you have to enjoy fighting, you have to be buff, and you have to be able to double jump, right? So every, like, right-wing, like, media influencer is just cooked. Because you can't do that. They just get, they absolutely destroy their lives, like, over the fact that they can't double jump. Dude, I missed it again. Yeah, I'm saying, if you don't sprout wings and fly into the sun, you're not a real man. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm cutting this corner so tight. Okay, I will settle for a healthy second. Yo, Peach is dead. Home go is washed. Okay, but watch me clean myself up right now. I'm gonna clean myself up on Rainbow Road. I may be washed right... Wait, that's the fuck. That's the opposite of... Wait, no, that is washed. Washed is clean. Okay, watch me unwash myself on Rainbow Road. My bad. My bad. My bad. I got that incorrect. I got that the wrong way around. I fucked up. Fucked up. Which long job? Which long job is crazy. You're having like an intimate moment with someone and then they just vanish because they built up too much speed and they clipped through the wall. Retranslate into something that makes more sense. Oh, yeah, they would do that. They would just be like, oh, I can't do that. Let's make it something else. Also, I don't know how many people will agree with me. Teeny tiny nitpick I have with Mario Kart 7. I feel like landing, like when you bounce off a mushroom and you land, I feel, well, not even a mushroom, but even ramps in general, landing into a drift feels very strange. I cannot fully articulate why it does that, but it does in my opinion. Also, this Rainbow Road is so fucking cool. No, yeah, that's true. I shouldn't be appropriating trans women culture like that. Trans women can double jump. Non-binary people have an air dash. Trans men have a 35% buff to their defense. We were, like, theory crafting this, actually. We need to find, like... Okay. A friend of mine came up with, like, one of the best, like... Oh, my God. We were, like, discussing, like melee tags. Like, tags you could have that would be funny, right? Trans men can break black bricks. Bro! We were just discussing, like, tags that would be funny. Which, like, makes sense. It's important. Like, if you're about that, having, like, a funny tag on the start GG is important. And one that she came up with that was fucking amazing was the bottom of island. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. No, this is bad. No, into the banana! There's no hope for me. Oh my god, that was like a frame perfect drift. Holy shit, that saved me. Okay, but like, the bottom of island. And we realized that not only was the bottom of island a funny tag, okay? But that in Melee, the name tag that you can have above your character, the cap is 4 letters. So we realized that if you abbreviated it, it would be TBOI. It would be T-Boy. So we were like, okay, we need to find the one trans man in Ireland who really fucks with Melee. And we need to convince him to get into Melee so they can have that tag. She cooked. She cooked, honestly. She cooked. Trans misandrist? That fucking sucks. Trans man is awesome. Wait. The blue for an amazing reason go? Oh my god. No way. Wait, I'm having a hang on. I'm having a game theory moment. I'm skipping this. What if he's a top though? Absolutely devastating. Devastating if true. A new character has been unlocked. I just had a horrible thought. Well, it's not horrible actually, it's quite interesting. Wait, are we gonna get credits because we did the special cup? No. Okay. Oh shit, we finally have Metal Mike. Dude, he's so fucking happy to be unlocked. Look at him. He's pumping that shit. Okay, I need to check something real quick. I want to see what everyone's, like, what everyone's color for this vehicle is. Red, 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 red. All of the starting characters are red. Weird. Daisy is yellow. Wyo's red. Rosalina's is blue. Dude, is it only the female characters that get different colors? That's weird. Dude, Wyo's should totally be this color. Nah. Wario is my princess. Get him in there right now. Only change color for the princesses and Honey Queen. Oh wait, true. The princesses and the queen. She gets purple. No, Wario should have this one. What am I saying? That's nuts. That's so stupid. Alright, so we're going to do the Lightning Cup now. For the Lightning Cup, we should do... Have we done all of the vanilla characters? No, we haven't. Oh, dude, I hate Yoshi's Idol. Look at his mouth. I don't like that. Yeah, you're right. We should do Metal Mario because he conducts electricity. What is the most metal cart we have? Let's be real. We should just get this one out the way because there's a... Wait, no. No, the metal cart, the default looks really cool. I want to use the default. I ain't gonna lie. I just want to use the default. It looks really fucking good. Metal Mario is evil? What does that mean? What if they put Honey Queen in this game, but she was actually, like, accurately sized to, like, Galaxy, and she takes up the entire screen? Like, fucking, like, the big body characters in Sonic Racing Crossworld when you put them on the extreme gear. I've already complained about this, but I will do it again. Okay, here we go. fuck yeah, that was a, oh, that was a solid drift, I won't lie. That felt good, I liked that. Top 1 drift. Okay, here we go. Also, a lot of people mentioned that, like, Koopa Kid got kind of glitched in this game. Oh, the underwater section, yeah. They did kind of fuck with that in a way I don't like. Yeah. Because I think that the fucking tube in Mario Kart Wii is so good. But, like, I get why they did this, but I kind of don't fuck with it. Like, the tube with the water running down the middle is really interesting. And this is just, like... See, this isn't... Honestly, this is another Oh my god. I thought getting rid of the fucking lightning spinners was a Mario Kart 8 thing. I thought that was a Mario Kart 8 thing. I didn't realize they did it here. So mad about Metal Mario taking up a slot in this game that you get bullied online on launch. Oh my fucking god. I'm glad that just, like, playing good character is, like, people, like, get it now. There was, it feels like during, like, the 3DS and Wii U era, people were a lot stranger about you just playing characters because they were good. Sorry, I was reading chat again, my bad. The spinners. Oh, like Play-Doh? Gen 3 OU, question mark? I like Play-Doh. Gen 3 got new viability rankings, didn't it? I saw that Registeel was quite high. That's awesome. My wife loves Registeel. No, I meant to mention this earlier, but I forgot, and I cut myself off, I think. One thing that's really cute, me and my wife, we have, like, the same conditions for our favorite normal type Pokemon. Oh, that was weird. Okay. My favorite normal type Pokemon is Slacking, and her favorite normal type Pokemon is Regigigas. So we both love the whatchamacallit. We both love the like the fucked up normal type with the downside Pokemon. Which is cute. I like that. She does not like a lot of my other picks. The reason this came up because, like, the list of the we were doing, like, the when you pick a favorite Pokemon of every type. And she was bullying me for a lot of my picks. I put Xatu for flying, and she was like, Yellow, you're fucking nuts. You don't know anything. No, I think Slacking is that ability done right. I think Slacking conceptually is way better than Regigigas. Because, like, Slacking, when it's uninhibited, it does hit. Like, the thing is, like, with Slacking, you do get that... You immediately get that one turn of, like, fucked up. Whereas with Regigigas, you just never get there. Because good luck. No! Oh my god, my drift button gave out at the worst possible moment. Oh, that was so lucky. I was so lucky I got away with that. Yeah, the ability doesn't affect the stats. Whereas with Regigigas, it's just ass. Metal Mario also says Mario's lines in reverse. I actually did not notice that. What's next? Is it Airship Fortress? No. Okay, this is a great track. I like this one. No, Slacking is amazing in the vanilla game because, like... Okay, I will say, Slacking, if you're playing with the ability to, like on Switch mode, where, like, oh, they're about to send in this character. Do you want to swap out? Slacking in that context is fucked up. You know what I mean? But without that, yeah, it's still pretty alright. Oh, foot. God damn it. Okay. Broom's hidden ability is slow start? Wait, I did not know that. That's really cute. That's funny because it's a vacuum cleaner, right? Have you tried out Cobblemon? No, admittedly, I have not really been... It sounds weird to say, I have not been playing games lately. Because it's like, I'm very under pressure right now to get the video done before I, like, go back to Ireland to see the family. I kind of haven't been playing anything that I want to play. Oh, with one fucking exception, I will tell you, I had a fucking awesome moment this morning, okay? How do I put this? What incredibly niche thing should I get into to have the T for T goal res? That's tough. Melee is a start. Melee is a start. Melee is a start. I won't lie. But no, I did have an awesome moment this morning where, okay, because the new video, I've mentioned, like, y'all know what the new video is. It's going to be about 12 and Sean in Third Strike and some of the legitimate, like, strengths that they have in that game. And what you call it? Let me think about it. Oh yeah, obviously you shouldn't feel pressured into liking something niche for the sake of it. But like, sooner or later you'll just find someone who's into the same shit you're into, and that helps. Like, how do I put it? Like, I needed, like, in the new video, I like go back and forth between, yo, another mushroom in first, that's awesome. I go back and forth between like using examples that I've recorded for the sake of the video, and like a little bit of real match footage. And I had a really awesome moment today, because I needed to get footage of, like, what was it? How 12 can use walking forward as an anti-air, because it has frame 3 low profile. Okay, can I do this? I have not done this shortcut since 2011. Yo. Yo, I'm nice with it. Holy shit. That was cool. I liked that. But yeah, I had to get footage of like something where like there was a moment in the video where I was like, I need real match footage for this, right? If I just do this in training mode, it's not gonna hit. So I like hopped on to fight Cade. I randomly challenge a guy with 3-bar connection. They only stay for one game. One game, first to one. But I hit the shit that I need to get an example of. And that made me feel really happy. It wasn't anything crazy. It was literally just using walk as an anti-air. You know? I like that 112 sprite that looks like he's embarrassed in covering himself. Yeah, I like that. The fucking... The fuck Pim and Charlie. That sprite. That one's really cute. MK7 gliders are so much more fun in 8. They fucked up gliders so bad in 8. Honestly. They made a Hot Wheels movie? Okay, gang, y'all mind if I chat some more shit about Airship Fortress? Because I think it's not that good. It's not that bad. I'm lying for shock value. Chat, if you can't forgive me, I will understand. I'm sorry. It's a good track, but only a little good. I'm kind of lying. It's like Waluigi Pinball, but better. I was like, oh yeah, this track's so bad, and realistically, it's like a 7 out of 10. It's not bad. Yeah, it's decent. Again, I would love like an alternate route or a shortcut. But like, even as is, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. No, it's funny because I don't even hate Waluigi Pinball. I just don't get why people like it. Like, not to be mean, it feels like people like Waluigi Pinball the same way they like Five Nights at Freddy's. Where they've never fucking touched it in their life, but they're like, yeah, I like Waluigi, haha, Waluigi, he's so funny. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, I kind of deserve this. Spider-Man's Tokon theme is to music, we're immediately going back to this. Hype moments and aura track. Is it? Because it has a, like, my biggest issue with the track. Okay, you know what? It's aura, but no hype moments. Oh, I don't like that. Wait, can I get on the... Oh my god, I'm up here. Chat, don't tell nobody. I'm gonna get banned from Twitch if you tell anyone I was up there. I'm gonna have to become a kick streamer. And then just, like, gamble for a living. I think Waluigi Pinball is, like, aura, but no hype moments. The fact that it's, like, the longest track in Mario Kart DS and no shortcuts or alternate routes is a huge bummer. The Hot Wheels movies kick ass. They're dark sci-fi where aliens invented cars and created fucked up racing dimensions to test humans' driving. and a corrupt scientist clashes with the evil racing robots to find the truth out about it. That is... Okay, that is bananas, but also I'm noticing I'm getting a lot of mushrooms in first. That's kind of nuts. Kind of cool. You know what, actually, hang on, I have an idea. I have won 3 maps in a row. Is it possible for me to lose? It is. Here's the idea. Okay, you know what? Alright. I'm gonna pour myself another glass of wine while during this. I'm gonna pour myself a glass of wine, take a sip, and then start racing. Let's get this shit. We're gonna win. We're gonna fucking win. Throwing. No, I'm catching. Check this out. Uh-oh. No, I might be throwing. Uh-oh. 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 I might have underestimated the CPU. Daisy! Wait, no, there's hope. There's hope, actually. I can bring this back so easy. I've got rubber banding, but for people. Hang on. Unlock the fuck in. You've no clue. I'm gonna knock so many people off the fucking track. You've no clue. Toad's dead. Toad's dead. Oh, that was so clutch. Oh my god, what? Okay, I did run into that, but oh my god. Daisy felt bad. Do you think she missed me? Do you think Daisy like missed me in particular, and not Metal Mario, but like me? Not that I care, haha. Who blew up a bomb on one of the womps? What'd that womp do to you? Oh my god. We're so goated. Oh, that drift was strange. I did not like that drift though. Holy shit. Daisy stopping for me in particular gives me the courage to keep going. Holy shit. I'm goated. I'm goated. Unreal. They hate that thwomp. Am I right in saying, speaking of collecting physical copies of games, there's one weird Wii U game that is like incredibly expensive, right? This one is dedicated to Daisy. True. This stream goes out to Daisy. Smash that D button for Daisy. Isn't there like one dogshit Wii U game that's like very expensive secondhand? I'm trying to think of it. What is it? Because I know some people who have tried to collect every single... Yo, that's a lot of... Yo, honestly, let me get in on this. Hold up. Hello Kitty? That could be it. I'm trying to think. There's a dog shit Wii U game. Devil's Third. Oh my god, it is Devil's Third. It is. The physical edition of Devil's Third is like a nightmare for like people who want a full Wii U collection. I think that's actually it. I think that might actually be it. I forgot Devil's Third happened. Yo, to Devil's Third. I bet you Devil's Third is not that bad. I bet you Devil's Third is a pretty fun game. I bet you all the reviewers were way too mean to it, and no one played it to find out that it was not that bad. I fucking bet you. I have the last ever Power Wii U game. They made 3,000 copies of it. What is that? I would love to know what that is. I have to donate for Yellow to get it. How playable is Devil's Third without a Wii U? My Wii U is back at home. As much as I love it. Devil's Third stream? Devil's Third stream? Is there a PC port? Shmup collection. It has 2 indie shmups. Oh my fucking god. Just play it on Cemu. Maybe. That might be the move. It's funny, I've used Switch emulation, but I've not delved into Wii U emulation yet. Oh my god, I need to play Pikmin 3! I completely forgot I need to stream Pikmin 3. Fuck. I need to do that. I literally played Pikmin 4 in my own time before getting to Pikmin 3 on stream. Fuck, I completely forgot. Oop. Are these Metal Mario's rivals? Mario and Rosalina? Do you think Rosalina would... You know, retracting bit. I'm putting that one away. You have unlocked the Mirror class. Thank you. That means a lot to me. You've completed the 150cc Lightning Cup. A new character has been unlocked. You need to play... You said you need to play Pikmin 3 like you forgot to take your meds yesterday. True, I was really worked up about that. That terrified me and scared me. Do I get the credits now? Does this game have credits? Yes. I want to watch the credits. Oh. Game & Wario is rare as well. There was a post, like, pretty recently talking about how Game & Wario was, like, the first, like, first-party Wii U game outside of the launch titles. Do you think Metal Mario is warm? Do you think Metal Mario has, like, the warmth of a human, or is he, like, cold to the touch? What do we think? Like, does he feel like metal, or is he, like, is he kind of warm? Cold? Like, is he, like, cold? Oh, that's awful. He's not like a... Yo, the wooden wheels, I don't have those yet. The boat? Wait, spoilers! We're seeing all the vehicle parts we haven't unlocked. Oh, I don't have either of them. Toad, you spoiled the shit out of this game for me. Cooper, you're the GOAT. You would never spoil me. I have all of that. Yoshi's writing some shit in the background I don't have. I don't have that. That's the zucchini, though. I remember that. Don't have that. That's the main villain from Yooka-Laylee. We're just unlocking stuff. Yeah. So, like, the main goal for this stream is to beat everything on 150cc and then do it again for mirror mode. Metal Mario OC. That might be the worst thing in the world. That might be the worst thing in the world. Metal Mario bottom surgery and you have to go in there with a fucking welding torch. He took that corner like a beast. He did a good job. I'm like judging the gameplay of like the credits. I don't know why I'm doing that. I kind of want to watch the whole ass credits. Do they only show characters that you have to unlock? Like, I mean, the base roster, my bad. That's the exact opposite of what I had. The one Futurama episode where Bender does bottom surgery, does he actually do that? It's fucked up that bottom surgery is that expensive. It should not cost that much. Especially if you're doing, like, the PvE? Is it? No, PPV, my bad, not PvE. Yeah, PPV. That's the one that gets you, like, the real shit. That gets you, like, a max level vagina. Oh, the pipe frame. I would love the pipe frame, actually. The egg one? Oh, I want the egg one. That shit is so cool in Mario Kart DS. Twitch is advertising a dishwasher to me. I'm truly a jaded adult in their eyes, huh? I mean, to be fair, by the standards of what Twitch can advertise to you, pretty good. Shouts to bottom surgery, honestly. Here's the bottom surgery. Level 100 vagina boss. Fuck yeah. I'm saying. PPE is like safety goggles. Yeah, I got that shit mixed up. Straight up. Dude, they should have put more... They should have put more shit in this game, honestly. They should have put more shit in this game. PvE. I need to play Man vs. Machine again. That's what I need to do. Man vs. Machine is so fun. I've talked about this. I play TF2 every now and again, but only Man vs. Machine. Because it means I can play TF2 without interacting with TF2 players. Unreal. Deadpool reminds me about late-stage capitalism ad I keep getting. What's the worst ad I keep getting? See, the thing is, I can't actually tell which ads are the most awful because I get a lot of, like, Swedish ads that I don't understand. So it's, like, fine.
Thanks for playing.
Oh my god. Wait, that's me! I didn't know I'd be here. Aww. I'm thanking myself for playing the game. Wait, that's adorable, actually. That's really cute. DK is so happy for me. DK is so happy for me. That's nice. I like Luigi's little dance that he's doing. Luigi's hitting the. Luigi's kind of grooving like he just found out what dancing is. Their nation is also always the funniest shit. I mean, I will say, like on the whole, Swedish ads are a lot better than Irish ads. Because in Irish ads, I just get gambling advertised to me 24/7. Luigi just got his fajitas. No. Wait, dude, did I not get a star? Oh my god, I didn't realize I didn't get a star. Wait, that means I'm never going to unlock the me. That means I'm never going to unlock the me, because don't you need to get a star to unlock the me? Oh my god, that's nuts. Oh yeah, well now we're doing mirror mode. Wait, hang on. Dude, the way he just turns around. Dude, the way he leans into it. Easy, average, challenging. Weird way to put it. Weird fucking way to put it. Dude, I mean, okay, listen. Again, more talking about a game I haven't played it. Sorry, I was looking in the mirror and I was like, damn, my side profile is good as hell today. My side profile is kind of fiendish today. Doesn't have anything to do with nothing. I just happened to look in the mirror while I was talking and I was like, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I got that shit on. Dumbo Josh. I'm nothing wrong with that. I'm nothing wrong with that. Alright. We're going mirror mode. I think it only makes sense that if we're going to start with the Mushroom Cup in mirror mode, we got to do Toad. Because that is what he is. That is what he is. I think we should put him in the Battle Train because he's a cutie patootie. Oh. Have we used this yet? No, we have. We put Wario in it. Luke Cam. True! Hang on. Where's bot? Oh, wait. I'm tabbed into this, so I can't do it. There we go. To the Luke Cam. Was that the Cup Destruction Torture Chair of Doom? I have not done anything about this chair. I have not. I should put a better chair there. But you know how it is. Honestly, if we lived in a better political and social climate, I don't know if I'd get bottom surgery. Do you mean that in the sense that you are considering to get it now, and if you lived in a better, do you mean, hang on, let me think, hang on. Do you mean that in the sense that, like, you would get it now, and if we lived in a better political and social climate, you would get it, or the other way around? It is fucked up it's that expensive. That's the main thing that comes to my mind. It's kind of, like, I understand it's a complicated procedure, but I feel like it's kind of fucked up that being, like, the best version of yourself is locked by... I would consider getting it if it was cooler. That makes a lot of sense. It is fucked up that, like, a surgery that to a lot of people is, like, mandatory to being the best version of themselves is locked behind, like, an expensive trip and 20,000 bucks. You know what I mean? Dude, this is so nothing to do with naught. But, like, every time I look at mirror mode, right? The first thing that comes to mind... And listen, for the record, this is a game that I fuck with a lot. I remember watching a review of... I remember watching a review of Sonic Racing All-Stars Transformed, right? And that game, Sonic Racing All-Stars Transformed, that game has 21 tracks. Good amount of tracks. There was a review that I remember seeing somewhere that argued because the game has mirror mode, it has 42 tracks. And it's like, dude, what are you fucking talking about? Dude, I fucking love Toad Circuit. I'm so fucking happy to see Toad. You've no clue. Track Mariam. I said that wrong. That person is so wrong. Yes, because even if it's technically different, you're looking at the same shit. Right? I wish that, like, mirror mode in Mario Kart was backwards. Like, doing the same course backwards. That would be so awesome. Oh, that was a little cool. Chat, do I get a cool point? Chat, do I get a cool point for that? I won't, like, you know, I'm not saying I deserve one, but I mean... The big issue for me is that bottom surgery requires being MTF or FTM, and I'm Cis M to Mask MB. That's also valid. That makes a lot of sense. Because it is a big commitment. The last game I played with that is Motor Racer on PS1. Yeah. No, this is the big thing. I do understand that not every track is going to work backwards without heavy adjustment. And I understand, especially with Nintendo, they might be like, oh, geez, playing track backwards without our vision, but with a couple ramps placed here and there, that might look ugly, that might upset our gamers, but God, it would be so much more fun of an experience. You know what I mean? Daisy Hills. My brain racing at 100 miles an hour to think of a Daisy Hills joke. There's Bridget, there's May. Battler, I saw Battler in the back. It's funny, this is the track that, like, made me realize, like, that armies from Tomodachi were in the background. And I feel like I haven't been pointing it out enough. I feel like they're so apparent on this track, and then maybe not a lot in a lot of others. This is such a good track, though. It's nuts this one hasn't come back. Toad, you missed. You are a failure. No, Toad, don't hit that. I'm sorry. Yeah, Mount Wario backwards sounds like hell. Okay. I'd get bottom surgery if I could switch around like the Transport Storm and Air Riders. No, that makes sense. Right? I kind of get it. You know? A big thing for me was like, oh yeah, I'd start estrogen if it meant I could turn my boob. I wish I had context-sensitive boobs. Right? Because I feel like I would not want boobs all the time. You know? I'd love a lot of the other shit that estrogen does to you. But, like, the boobs, I can give or take, honestly. You know what I mean? Why is Daisy in the Alps? I mean... This is true. Actually, true, because they did, like... What does Daisy have to do with the Alps? I'm Princess Daisy. Would you like to try my sausage? I live in the Alps. I have been living in the Alps with my goats for many a year. Yeah, that's not Daisy. That's not Daisy. I don't know where they got the idea for this. Dutch Daisy? Could be a move. Could be a move. Daisy sausage, holy. I promise that was not my intention, but the more I think about it, the more I wish it was my intention. Alright, we're the winner. We're the winner. We're goated. We're goated. Teabag on him. Yeah. Fuck you, Peach. You don't know nothing about racing. Easy money. I nearly bought a sausage at the Christmas market yesterday. Dude, it was 27 euro. Well, okay, when you factor in the exchange rate, it was probably like 25. 25 euro for a sausage. It was nice. It was nice, don't get me wrong. But 25 euro for one sausage? It was sizable. It was sizable. You would get many of the one in Galveston. Yeah, that's the one. Like, it was pretty... I did try it because they had free samples and stuff. But, like, it wasn't 25 euro good. Describe sausage. It was, like, very peppery. Very, very peppery. And, like... It had a flavor that really stuck in your mouth. Like, not minty. Like, the way mint sticks in your mouth, but, like... Not quite like that. It was interesting. It was interesting, but not 25 bucks interesting. That being said, I did spend... Again, I spent 40 bucks on cheese. So... But again, that's more for my family. Dude, Cheap Cheap Cape, or if you're in the US, Cheap Cheap Lagoon. I feel like this is one of the most nothing burger tracks in the series. And I don't mean that in a mean way. Like, there's nothing wrong with the track. But nobody talks about this track. It's kind of nuts. Oh, I missed. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I really thought I could make that jump for you. I didn't even consider what things could be like if I didn't make that jump. Code, if you hate me, I understand. You never want to... Yoshi, what are you doing in there? Get out of the dirt. Get out of the dirt. Yeah, it's just... It's like... What is this track? Like, it's just here. I mean, the thing is, like, with the thing with Cheep Cheep Cape, is that, like... What does this track think it's doing when Cheep Cheep Beach is right there? There's a reason Cheep Cheep Beach came back in Mario Kart 8. You know what the reason is? It's because that track is fucking awesome. Cheep Cheep Beach is fucking brilliant. Trying to buy Christmas gifts? I haven't fully figured out what I'm gonna get the family for Christmas. I mean, I got them cheese. I got them, like, expensive, cool cheese, but also, like, I would like to get them something else. I didn't really mean to use that there, but I went into that turn a bit too early. You probably could tell. You could probably tell I went into that a bit too early. I didn't mean to get up here, but that's kind of cute. It's kind of cool. It's kind of fun. It's kind of funky fresh. No, I want this one. Thank you, Toad. You mean the world to me. I like that little, like, ramp with the one arrow on it. That's kind of cute. You can tell nobody gives a fuck about this track because I'm pretty sure, like, I don't think it's been... Has it been recreated in Mario Kart Wii? I could boot up Mario Kart Wii Retro Rewind on my Steam Deck and find out right now. It's nice to see you improve in real time. You know, that's weird because I feel like I am doing better. But in the Mario Kart DS stream, I just get worse the longer I play. Yeah, all the tracks are in Retro Rewind. Retro Rewind is very good, honestly. The thing that I love about Retro Rewind... Bleh, I'm so good at words. The thing that I love about Retro Rewind is it's so much easier to sell people who don't regularly play Mario Kart on. You know what I mean? Because, like, CGGP is like, dude, some of these tracks, no regular human being is going to be able to navigate this shit. But, like, with Retro Rewind... It's, like, it's such an easy sell to people who are only a little familiar with Mario Kart. I got to play this shit at the fighting game local. And I was like, yo, that's fucking awesome. Oh, there's another route down there that I completely missed. Oops. Code. Use your abilities. Thank you. Green, orange, or beige? What color do you prefer? Orange is closer to yellow. Honestly, I think green. I think green. I never would have said green in the past, but I do have this one olive, like, hoodie that I adore. And think is really cute. Did I wear it to DreamHack? I forget. No, I did wear it to DreamHack. Like, it's like a hoodie that kind of goes below the waist a little bit. And it's got a bit of a... kind of like a built-in skirt to it. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Fuck off, Blue Shell. Get out of here. I'll use my tail to whip you away. Shy Guy Bazaar is fucking awesome. It's such a good track. Oh no. I did say I would play as Shy Guy for this cup, didn't I? Shy Guy, I'm gonna make it up to you. We're gonna play you for the Shell Cup. Unless I play as you for something else. I don't like Lakitu, that was mean. I think my favorite shade of green is either like... How do I put it? Like a... My favorite shade of green is either like kind of like an olive green, or like a I'm not sure what you'd call it. Like a milkshake green. You know what I mean? I say you know what I mean like anybody would get that. If you had another shot at choosing a username that represents you online, what would you do? Would I stick with Big Yellow if I knew that's what I would be associated with? That's tough, actually. I'm not sure. Because on one hand, Big Yellow is like pretty hard to look up. You know what I mean? I mean, I have admittedly looked up Big Yellow before, out of curiosity, and the only thing that comes up is the Goosebumps villain. I don't know. I think I do. I like Big Yellow. I do love the color yellow. And I do like saying that things are big because it's funny. I mean, it is a little funny because I'm not big anymore. When I picked the username Big Yellow, I was actually big. Because I was 6'2", and I had a little more, like, weight under my belt. But now, I'm like 6 foot on the dot, and I'm like 140 pounds. So, like, I'm kind of lying, realistically. So, oh shit, Lasco, you're back. Hello. We did talk about Daisy Sausage. We did do that. That was my bad. My favorite shade of green is the color of my World 2D trophy. How the fuck did you shrink? I've no fucking clue. I've no idea why I shrunk. No, I know. I don't understand how I got shorter. I genuinely do not know. Like, estrogen does that. No, I know estrogen does that, but I've never taken it. Okay, no, I've taken it twice. I've taken estrogen twice. I took it orally, just because it was something to do. And I've been slapped with a fistful of estrogel. I think it might be gamer posture. Like, realistically, I spend a lot of my life sat here, working on video, you know? A lot of my friends call it social estrogen, which is very funny. I can't lie. You know what I mean? Which is a very funny way of putting it. The social estrogen. Okay. Speaking of social, I gotta pee again. So, I will do that before I do any more gaming. Wait. You know what's nuts? That is my 4th glass. But only filling the glass up to here. I do feel better. I do feel better. Yeah, no, I literally do. I take estrogen socially. Right? Sometimes estrogen is inflicted upon me, and I'm like, yeah, fucking whatever. I might start it for realsies. For realsies. In like a month. But I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll get back, and I will play the flower cup. Huge. I'll make you look at Elfeld again. Where's Elfeld? There's Elfeld. We're so back. Large Lavender. Elfelt, please tell us your top 10 least favorite SpongeBob episodes right now. Hey everybody, it's me, Elfelt. My top 10 least favorite SpongeBob episodes are... I'm with Stupid. Good Neighbors. Good Neighbors 2. Good Neighbors 3. Good Neighbors 4. Fuck. Big Yellow, do you know what the fucking episodes are? No, Elfelt, I don't really know. I don't know the SpongeBob episodes like you do, I'm sorry. Fuck. The Splinter, the Splinter 2, the Splinter 3, the Splinter 4, and the Splinter 5. Thank you for watching. Thanks, Elfelt. That was so nice of you. Okay, oh fuck, I forgot to close the door. There we go. Yeah. I have this crazy shitpost idea for a one-off tier ranking. You do it with the cars and bikes in, let's say, which vehicle is good in an oil guzzling competition, or like which vehicle has the best safety features, or which could you jump the shark and have eat. Wait, that's a cool idea. Mario Kart Wii vehicles, like based on like how comfortable I'd feel driving them, is a really funny idea. I kind of like that. That could be cool. No, yeah, the Splinter one was fucked up. You know what's weird? See, I saw Good Neighbors a lot, and it really pissed me off. Because the thing with Good Neighbors is in Ireland, for whatever reason, whoever the fuck was behind SpongeBob, they loved Season 4. So we got Season 4 episodes more than anything else. And on one hand, that means we get a shit ton of Krusty Towers. Peak, godlike episode. But on the other hand, it means you get a lot of Good Neighbors. Cowabummer. Okay, genuinely, this is like an issue I've been having recently. I've been saying Cowabummer way too much. Like, when I was housing people for the weekend that DreamHack was on, like, a friend of mine was talking about, like, a breakup that they have that went kind of messy. And they were explaining it to me, and, like, out of instinct, I said Cowabummer. And I felt terrible. She found it very funny. But I hate that I hate that I do that. I hate that Cowabummer is like a default go-to for me. I need to stop doing that. Here's the Cowabummer. It's kind of terrifying that this has not gotten any lighter. It's kind of terrifying. I've heard they're trying to ban these. These, like, 3-liter boxes of wine that you can get in Sweden. Which is bad. Because, like, they're pretty decent value by Sweden standards. So, clearly, that means... Big Yellow nukes are being dropped on Stockholm as we speak. Cowabummer. Clearly what that means is when I'm on my way home from Swedish class tomorrow... I should pick up 6 liters of wine. What earbuds are you using? I use KZ earbuds. I don't know which ones in particular, but they are very good. Unfortunately, my phone does not support, like, wireless earbuds, but, you know. Yeah, exactly. Just buy a shit ton of boxed wine. I'm never gonna run out. This is the nice thing. Like, I don't really drink wine in my own time, so it feels like I just have an infinite supply. Like, I think right now I have about 14 liters of wine on hand. I take depression meds, and you don't want to mix those. It was really interesting because I had a friend of mine over recently. Wait, did they show Cuba Cape in the video thing? That's weird because that's a Lightning Cup track. You'd think they would not show that. I don't know. A friend of mine like usually does not drink alcohol because of meds. And last time I had her over, she was like all over it. And I was like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. We haven't played as Bowser yet. We have played as Yoshi. Bowser and Koopa are the only two, like, vanilla characters we haven't played as yet. Oh, we're doing the Flower Cup next. We gotta play as Honey Queen. The Blue 7. Honey Queen, are we putting you in that? Yes. This looks... It's B-coded. It's a little B-coded. No, not Bowser time because Flower Cup. We will do Bowser for the Star Cup, I think. I don't know. We can think about it. We can think about it. Who do we still have? We haven't played Shy Guy. We haven't played Koopa. We haven't played Bowser. Bowser in the smallest possible cart is a fun idea. One of the side effects of my depression pills is that you drink alcohol while on these pills, you get a heart attack. That's... Jesus, yeah. Like, my friend, I don't think the side effects are as, like, excessive as that. Excessive as... Dude, I know it's mirror mode, but what the fuck does that say? Imagine living in Mirror World. Imagine living in Mirror World and trying to fucking read that. Storps. Storps Hot Eye. Storps Hot Eye? Storps Love Eye. I don't know who Storps is, but, I mean, question mark. Yo, we got mushrooms? Yo, Honey Queen kind of got it. It is kind of nuts to me that they never brought Honey Queen back. Like, the thing is, I know people, like, kind of shat on Honey Queen in this game. But I think people were only mean to Honey Queen because the roster was so small and was missing so many, like, staples, right? I think if, like, Waluigi and shit were in this game, people would have been way more chill about Honey Queen. And she could have become a staple. No, we took the shortcut route last time. We're gonna go this way. Here we go. It is also misogyny a little bit. Realistically, it is misogyny. Realistically. Can I do it again? Okay, I'm Okay, I'm kind of mixed because I am 2 for 2 on landing that shortcut, but I landed on a car, which kind of cancels it out. Drop that banana right now. Thank you. Oh, dude, the low trick? Waluigi in this game isn't... Like, no Waluigi in this game is absolutely bananas. I genuinely cannot fathom how that happened. I mean, I guess time constraints, maybe? But, like, still. No. Yoshi, die. Yoshi, die! No! I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. No. It's a shame that we never got rumors on how to lock Waluigi in this game like we did with Mario 64 DS. I know. I know. Like honestly, the Waluigi rumors in Mario 64 DS. I know. I made a whole video on it. I know I made a whole video on it, but like it is one of my favorite like things in this game. Yeah, she is meta in this game technically. I think technically Metal Mario is the best character in this game because it's the stats of a heavyweight with the smaller hurt box of a midweight. But, like, still, you can play, like, Honey Queen, like, no issue. But damn, like, Actually, it's been a long time since I've seen any of the world records in this game. I've been watching a lot of the Mario Kart World ones. Because, like, I think Mario Kart World as a time trial game is fucking sick. Even if a lot of the, like, like, when you're actually racing people, a lot of issues come up. Yo, can I land on this? No, I fucked up. Oh, wait, whoa, that cut off my drift? Whoa, that's weird. Koopa die. That's Koopa dying. He deserves that. Here's to Koopa dying. Good. Rosalina is meta because she's cool and kisses girls on the lips. She does do that. Rosalina strikes me as the kind of girl who, like... How do I put this? Like... Okay. you got the 3 Mario princesses together, okay? You've got Peach, you've got Daisy, and you've got Rosalina, okay? And they're like, oh, we should practice kissing, right? So we should make out so we can practice kissing, okay? And they're all like, yeah, let's do that. If Peach and Daisy do it, it's gonna be like a little smooch, right? Because they don't, you know, because they're just practicing. But if Rosalina does it, they're gonna be like, oh, Rosalina, do you want to practice kissing? And she's like, yeah. And like, frame 1, she goes in for like, perfectly executed tongue kiss. Mushroom, no. But it also kind of works. I think she would just like shatter like Peach and Daisy's brain. Frame 1. Rosalina would not fool around though. Yeah, she knows what she's about. She knows what she's about, and she's right for that. Bowser would give very elegant kisses. Bowser is definitely very like he's shy. He acts tough, you know. But Bowser was like Bowser is the bottom that needs a push, right? Bowser's a bottom. Rosalina's a top. Daisy acts like a top, but once she meets someone who's more top-coded than her, she realizes, oh, I'm a bottom. I've got this shit figured out. You gotta realize, I have this shit figured out, right? Bowser's not a bottom. I think Bowser's a bottom. I think Bowser's a bottom. Like, realistically, I think Bowser is a bottom. Well, no, I don't... It does take a little bit of confidence to, like, get to the way he is in the first place. Bowser's a switch who thinks he's a top. There we go. There we go. Yoshi give tongue. Yoshi's a little bit out of my wheelhouse. Yoshi is a little bit outside my area of expertise. I don't think... See, the thing is... For me, like, Bowser is just, like... Oh, yeah, links don't work. That's my bad. Daisy's pegging Luigi daily. I mean, there is that meme. What's it? Luigi, it's 4 PM. You gotta think about the actual character. I am so thinking about the actual character. You've no clue. I don't know. Luigi is a surprise top. I don't know. I should not be saying all this on work Wi-Fi. This brings me way back to like when I was like honestly the last like I don't know if it was the last or second last like quote unquote real job I worked. I genuinely don't remember. I used to, like, when I had nothing else to do, I would just go on Smash Wiki in my free time and learn about, like, Ivysaur and Project M. I have, like, a distinct memory of being at work and reading about Ivysaur and Project M. Which is so fucking specific. But I remember doing that because I just had nothing else to do. That was when I worked at, like, a building consultant's. Alright, fanfic at work all the time. That's awesome. I guess that's one thing that kind of sucks about what I do now. Like, because, like, my work is strictly what I make, there isn't really downtime. I don't really have that time where, like, Yo, Yoshi fell the fuck off the course. Everybody clip that. Gang, everybody clip that. Clip that. Get Yoshi's plates. Make fun of him. Make him feel like a weaker person for doing all that. Get his ass, honestly. Oh no. We would watch a stream of you reading Wiki. That actually could be fun. Yo, a stream of... Wait, I just realized how bad I'm doing. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I'm doing really bad. I'm in last, and I'm getting bounced. No. No. Can I come back from the last place? No, I don't have the off-road to make up for this. I think I can get it. Fourth is good. Fourth is good. Holy moly. Daily game streams like Scrandle? Yeah, I could do that. I could do a stream where I just, like, read the Smash wiki. And just, like, point out when it's wrong. But I could only do that for Melee. I couldn't do that for Project M. Oh, that's fun, actually. That could be a fun idea. I remember when I was, like, 14 and my favorite thing was to do was read the Mega Man wiki. Fandom is the worst shit in the world. Fandom is so bad. Oh my god, I'm 3 hours in and I just realized at the bottom of my stream says eat an unspecified number of bugs. It's funny. I have wanted to, like, on occasion, I've wanted to put, like, a Mario 64 DS hidden star there. At the bottom of that stream, at the bottom there. But I feel bad doing that because that's my account. So it's like, oh, damn, I'm like, that's, like, self-promo. It's like less. It's kind of like ingenuous. I should be highlighting the best of the real Mario 64 DS stars account. I'm gonna drop a banana right here on this coin. That will fuck up millions. Yoshi definitely licks his own butthole clean with his tongue. I like how I paused specifically to read that. I paused specifically to read that and judge you for it. You're right, but I don't like that you're right. You're right, but I don't like that you're right. Yeah, exactly, because animals do that. You know? But Yoshi's a bit smarter than that. No, actually, Yoshi would not do that because of how intelligent he is. Yoshi would be aware of all the diseases he'd catch. But what if Yoshi doesn't catch diseases? What if Yoshi's immune system is goated? Yo, will this make me go higher? What was I flying towards? What was I flying towards? I've been playing like ass recently. I need to do better for Honey Queen, honestly. Bee goals are the future. I'm saying this. Listen, insect goals are the future. I mean, listen, hanging around with like melee goals so much. It sometimes like because all my like closest friends are like melee players, right? You like forget that there's more to girls than puppy girls. There's more of them out there. We need more insect girls, right? We need more insect girls. We need more bug girls. This is what. Wait. Unintentionally goated. Yeah, Yoshi could use cow tools. I'm going to kill Yoshi and Metal Mario. Why does Metal Mario have beef with Honey Queen? That's weird. No, don't go into the pole. That's weird. Okay. Someone's dead. I think it's Rosalina. Usually I would not be happy about killing Rosalina. Usually I would ask her, if Rosalina was real, I would ask her if she wanted to go to a dogshit dive bar. And I would, like, ask her what, like, life in space is like. I feel like, realistically, I think I'd be a bit of a yes man. I won't lie. She'd be like, yo, life in space sucks ass, and I'd be like, you're so right. You're so right for that. Oh, damn, did we get 2 faults back to back? Okay, we need to lock in. We need to get first this time. We need to get first. You hate insects? That's fucked up. I love insects. Insects are awesome. I love bugs. I love bugs. If a spider were to wink at you, how many eyes would it close? 7? My guess is 7. They need... How are there not more spider girls? How is that not more of a thing? There's Muppet from Undertale, but how are there not more, like... Oh my fucking god, I lost! I didn't realize that was the last one! Wait, did I get 3rd? Oh, I got second. I hope. I lost to the butt licker! Is this a bronze? Oh, it's bronze. Oh, but the bronze trophy looks quite nice. You can't deny that. The bronze trophy does look quite nice. I'm glad I got to see a bronze trophy. It's weird that I got a star for a bronze trophy. Cope. You know what? Here's the story. At the end of all of this, we're gonna have a run back. We're gonna have a run back. We will do just the flower cup. Okay, what are we putting you in? Your kind of gender. We're putting you in this. Wow, we still only have one glider, huh? Wait. Yeah, this one. Wiggler makes phenomenal noises. Put Wiggler in the B. We don't have the B. We're too broke. We're too broke. We don't have the B. I'm gonna be real with you. It may be more than the flower cup by the time you get to the end of Mirror Cup. No. You don't. No. Listen. I got this. No, I guarantee you the flower cup is the only one that I don't get first in. Watch me. I hit the shortcut, and I wasn't even looking at my main monitor. You underestimate me. You love underestimating me. You love to assume that I am feeble and... I am pretty feeble, actually, realistically. I don't like it, but I am pretty feeble. I don't like that got me. Did I get bitten twice? There's no way. Based on alcohol amounts. This is my 5th glass. Okay, but in my defense, it's my 5th glass. But it's my 5th glass of, like, a normal amount. Because I've learned that I'm not supposed to, like, fill the glass up that much. I know better now. I'm locking in. I'm a smart cookie. Wiggler is very jolly in this game. Wait, is Wiggler in Mario Kart 8? Wiggler is in Mario Kart 8, right? Muffet Undertale is so cool. I would go to a sleepover at her class and play dogshit Wii games with her. Yes, I would do that. Okay, I don't know if I've ever talked about this. I agree. Okay, in Deluxe, yes, I was thinking. One thing that was really funny to me, one Christmas, my cousins, who, like, listen, they don't know no better. They legitimately do not know no better. They got me a Wii Shovel Wedge game for Christmas. And I thought it was quite cute, and I did play the game, and I had a bit of fun with it. But the thing that I found so funny is that, like, you could tell the GameStop employee did not give a single fuck. Because they got me this, like, Wii Shovelware game for Christmas. And the cover of the game and the disc that was included in the box were different shovelware games. I don't know what it was, but it was like, the box was like for like, I don't know, the box was like Super Emergency Heroes, and the disc was like for like Hyper Heroes. Something like that. Where like the two games shared one word and that was it. How did you get me from there, you sick fuck? That's vile. I hope you never know another peaceful day. Okay, here we go. Now we lock in. Now we're fine. Getting shovelware as a kid and playing the shit out of it is always fundamental. I mean, I will always point to my #1 example of putting up with shovelware as a kid. My #1 example was whatchamacallit? Toy Story 3 on the DS. And that one, honestly, it's weird. Toy Story 3 on the DS being shovelware actually kind of fucked me up. I won't lie. Because Mario Kart Why do I keep saying Mario Kart? Sorry, Toy Story 3 on the DS. Like, Toy Story 3 on console is a good game. Toy Story 3 on Wii, on Xbox, on PlayStation, good game. But the DS version is shovelware. It's a completely different game. And it's not very good. So, like, I kind of wanted to play the console version. It's wild how Carnival Games got a sequel when it was, like, overtly racist Wii shovelware. I did not know it was racist. I knew it was shovelware. I knew, like, Mike Pollock voices the guy in it. And I know he fucking sucks, so I guess that fits. No, I'm losing. I don't want to lose. Here we go. Crab. I was unaware that it was racist. I knew it was not very good and that Mike Pollock was in it, but like that's where my knowledge ended. But yeah, Toy Story 3 on the DS is literally like 3 3D platforming levels that are over in a minute, and then a few mini games, and then that's the end of the game. That's everything. There's no more to it than that. There's no more to it than that. I don't know why I asked for it either when I was a kid, honestly. In hindsight. I think when I was a kid, I really fucked with Toy Story 3. Which is weird, because I feel like even, like, I was enough of a nerd to where I should have known that when I was a kid, like, licensed games were usually not very good. Oh no, I missed a shortcut. Chat, you couldn't see that I missed that shortcut because of the blooper, right? You couldn't see that. No, I think the reason people don't fuck with Mike Pollock is because he's a Zionist. I think that's the big thing. He's like very sympathetic to like the Israel-US genocide on Gaza. I think that's the main thing. I swear, I apologies if there's not tweets from him, like, defending that, but I'm pretty sure there is. But I do think that's the case. He is sympathetic to that shit, and that's why people started to not fuck with him. Wait, I can pop a mushroom and get first hit easy. Let's go. Awesome. Ratatouille and Wall-E are amazing licensed games. I've heard Ratatouille is very good. It's weird that this is like the third mention of Ratatouille being a good licensed game that I've heard. The only Mike I trust these games is Mike Deltarune. Valid. That's valid. That is very valid. It does, yeah, that's fair. Apparently Quentin Tarantino is one of them as well. I found that out this morning. I didn't know he was fucked up. I mean, I knew he was a weirdo, but I didn't know he was fucked up like that. Okay, we're gonna fuck up this track. I'm locking in. I love this track, so I'm locking in. Give me a mushroom. Okay, gang, I'm gonna hold on to this mushroom until the next lap, and I'm gonna do some... We're gonna blow your fucking mind. I'm praying we don't get any lightning. Because I'm locked the fuck in. Okay, it doesn't matter. Wiggler getting angry in this game is cute. That's cool. I know you pointed out earlier, but it is cute that like Wiggler gets angry in this game. Do they not do that in Mario Kart 8? I'm actually not sure. See, for me, the booster course pass was like every time a new wave dropped, I would like play it and be like, oh, that's cute, haha. No! You asshole. That's mean. They do. Okay, I'm glad. It's shorter. So they get less angry. They're working on their anger issues. That's cute, actually. Okay. I need to hold on to this. Okay, I have a diabolical plan locked in. You're gonna love this. No, I failed the shortcut. No, I failed it. No, I want to do the shortcut where you clip into the bridge. Oh dear. Okay, now I have to lock in. Oh my god, this is rough. I tried to do the shortcut where you clip into the bridge from down below. Okay, I have to come back. Okay, this is looking okay. It looks like I can come back from my embarrassing moment. How embarrassing. Shy Guy, you're done for. Shy Guy fucking loves puddles. He doesn't know. Oh my god, it don't matter. It don't matter. It's not easy on mirror. Fair. I should have gone for it last time. Here's to winning even though we suck ass at games. I mean, that's how I felt at DreamHack. I've talked about this already. But it was really funny, like, popping off to, like, my friends and my partner about how I beat my bracket demon at DreamHack. Like, I was so happy. Like, there was a person at DreamHack who I beat in bracket, like, in tournament, who I was so fucking happy I managed to beat. And, like, popping off to them and being so fucking happy and then clarifying that it was a Mewtwo player. Like, yeah, I won Sheik Mewtwo in Melee. World's fucking smallest clap. Seeing you try several notoriously difficult shortcuts is painful. No. No. It's not that bad, is it? It's not that bad, is it? Playing BC on Mario Kart Wii for the second time in your life and you just tried the ramp shortcut. I'm going to do this exact flavor of stream for Mario Kart Wii and I'm going to nail the BC3 Ultra first time. I fucking guarantee you. I would love to know, who is that fucking voice actor who does, like, Dr. Eggman's voice in Sonic Adventure, but only during certain parts of it? I know in, like, Tails' final boss. Oh! We have to do the shortcut this time. We will do the shortcut this time. Okay, this is the one. This is, like, the lamest shortcut in history, but I'm gonna go for it anyways. If I miss this, I don't know. I'll do something. You can give okay, you can start giving suggestions right now. You can give suggestions for what I'm gonna do if I don't hit the shortcut in chat. And then when I miss the shortcut, I will look at chat. Okay, here we go. Wait, did I already miss it? No, there it is. Oh no, I missed it! Eat Daisy sausage. Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck! What am I? Oh no! What am I going to do? Oh no! This is the worst day of my life. I think it was the other side of the rock. I think that was the key thing. I think I need to hit the other side of the rock. I could voice Wiggler, honestly. I could do a mean Wiggler voice. Yeah, I haven't done it in a hot minute. You're supposed to land in the moat. No way. No. I'm gonna do it in time trials after this, just to, like, confirm that I'm not losing my mind. That was mean. I didn't like that. Whoever did that to me deserves that. Honestly, I think asking in chat is probably the way to go. Well, like, I think it's smarter to, like, go, like, okay, chat, if I fail this shortcut, you decide what I'm gonna do. Because, like, it was kind of, like, it was wild, like, doing the Mario Kart DS stream. But, like, by the time I got to the mission mode, I was, like, 4 glasses of wine in. And I remember going like, okay, chat, if I fail this mission, I post feet on main. And then I failed it, I think, 13 times in a row. And I woke up to a message. I woke up the next day to, like, a message on Blue Sky, like, where is it? Where is it? And I'm like, you know, in hindsight, with the power of hindsight on my side, I don't think I'm gonna do that. From the power of hindsight, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Would break the internet? It would not break the internet, but it would, like... It would not break the internet, but it wouldn't be a fantastic idea. It would not be a fantastic idea. There would be ramifications, right? I don't think the wider public can be trusted with that. I think as of right now, I think 2 people have that. And they are the only 2 people who are allowed to have that. No one else is allowed it. Shy Guy. Wait, this is a cute car, actually. Okay. Are we on the... What cup are we on right now? Wait, I did win, didn't I? I just realized... Wait, did I win? Oh, I did win. Oh my god, the fucking... Oh my god, that comment. That comment. They're secrets. It don't matter. They're secrets. The Soda Jet is cute. The Soda Jet is kind of cute. I think I have to use the Soda Jet next because it's only right. We all know Ralph broke the internet. It's like comically funny how internet... It's like... Why can't I words? It's like comically funny how like dog shit that movie is. Oh, we need to do this combo. I don't think we have not used Shy Guy yet. Okay, so now we need to start going retro mode. Wait, no. We need to use Bowser for this because it's the Shell Cup and he has one of those. I think it's only right we use this combo. Oh my god, he's clipping into it so bad though. But it is tall and that's funny. I don't know if I can love how... I hate how clipping he is. Let me knock this shit back and pour a new glass and then I'll go for it. That's the wrong way around. Right. The Bowser driving a car he doesn't fit in. Disney thought for sure the movie was going to win an Oscar, so they put a sticker saying it was an Academy Award-winning film on the DVD covers, and then had to hastily take all the stickers off when the film lost. That is insane. I did not know that. See, in my head, what they had done was put, like, Academy Award... I don't know why, but, like... I thought what they had done was, like, put stickers on it that were, like, Academy Award winner nominee. You know what I mean? That's what I thought they had done. I didn't know they fully committed to, like, winner. That's fucking bananas. Bowser grinding his shell on the back of this plane. He a freak for real? Does that make him a freak? I don't know. That's a shell. There's no nerves in that. Dude, he takes up so much of the screen. This is fucking epic. That was a good drift. Chat, drop a +2 if you think that was a good drift. If you drop a -2, I'm gonna cry. If you drop a -2, I'm gonna be very upset. If I see a single -2, I might not recover. Green shell, I missed. Oh god. Oh, I shouldn't have missed that. I feel a -2 coming. -2 and a +2 that cancels it out. If I see another -2, I think I got away with it. -2, but the 2 is in brackets. Squirt 2, I don't know what that means. I think I got away with it. I think right now I'm at 0. I'm at 0. I think I got away with it. Another -2 would push me over the edge, but it don't matter. I think I got away with it. That's a blue shell. That's scary. Rosalina, I'm gonna let you get blown up. Bowser Mario Kart DS is so funny, because he takes up so much of the screen. -2. That was a little too comfy. That was like a little too comfy, I ain't gonna lie. Okay. I got that out of my system. Now I'm ready to get back to business as usual. Locked in 100% gamer. I did sit on Alphard's face. I didn't mean to do that. Leg of bike... Leg of bike curiosity. That's an absolutely bananas thing to say. I kind of fuck with it though. Leg of bike curiosity is a good thing to say. We know from Mario is missing that Bowser can take off his shell and he wears underpants under it. He would do that. Do you think Bowser would be like the type to wear like... Would Bowser just wear like generic underwear, or would he wear like kind of embarrassing stuff? Would he have like Hatsune Miku underwear? Should I watch some world records? I should. 1 or 2 Mario Kart 7 world records would fuck me up. Dor has to get out of bed even though she is so comfy. That was me this morning. See, it's funny, like, I have my alarm by default set for 6:30, just because of, like, class. So it goes off on the weekends as well. Because, like, why bother changing it? It doesn't matter. But the thing is like, no, I'm on fire. Fuck, I'm gonna die. But the thing is like... Give me a mushroom. I can kill Mario. I killed him. Fuck. I needed to be set for 6:30 for class. But I leave it like that at the weekends. Yesterday, I just slept through the whole fucking thing. And today, I think I used my, like... I think I hit the snooze function like 4 times. I won't lie. I just got myself an extra 10 minutes like 4 times back to back. But then again... Oh shit, did I mention this already? I made some good progress on the video today because I like very specifically needed footage of something for the new... I did mention this. But I'm still really happy about it. I needed to get into like a real match of Third Strike to get footage of like a very specific thing that 12 has going for them. And I just like hopped on a random match and I got it in 1 game and then they DQ'd. And I was like, yo, I'm the GOAT for that. Dude, Bowser, you take up so much of the fucking screen. You know that? I could do this. How about that? Isn't this mode, like, better? You know what's nuts? I don't have gyro controls enabled, so this is, like... So this is, like, technically, realistically, like, fine. Come on, Bowser, get up the ramp. You can do it. I believe in you. No, I didn't get on the ramp. Fuck. I could not play like this. You don't fuck with Bowser VR? See, it's funny. I see all the world records play like this. Which is interesting because it's like, is this better? If it is better, what about it is better? Thwomp, get out of the way. I did not leave the Thwomp POV. I really didn't. I could have done without that. Smushed character. I don't know who that was. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Why did they zoom out just to show me Bowser dying in 3rd person? I can't do this no more. This is so much. Wait! Oh my god, is that actually... Wait. Okay, the fucking Lucky 7 clutched me third. Is that actually it? The world... So people just do that because the world record cam is bad? There's no advantage to playing in first person? Is it genuinely that? You got a copy of Mario Kart 7. Yeah! I bought it from an old man at a yard sale. Mario Party 7 is so fucking good. Here's to Mario Party 7. It has a setting that makes it so the alarm only turns off if you complete a math question. See, I do that as well. Except instead of a math question, I make it so the alarm only turns off if you hold it under a light for a full minute. Which is insane, because it means I have to get up, go to my kitchen, and just, like, leave my phone under the light from the stove. Because it's the brightest thing in my house. What if I owned a house? What if I bought a house? What if I lived in a house with my fucking awesome wife? That would... This renting shit might not be it. Yo, can I do this? No, Bowser, you're gonna die, you fucking idiot. I'm gonna hit Wiggler with a red shell. Oh, I don't have a red shell. Why did I assume that? Oh, I missed a trick. Dude, I suck at this game. Okay. I love this route because this route on the right makes me so happy because I think in Mario Kart 7 I think it's actually optimal. But in Mario Kart Wii I always associate it with it being the faster route if you're using a kart. If you're using a kart in Mario Kart Wii, it's actually faster to take that route. I stopped using alarms. Hashtag unemployment. Real. Real as fuck. Go vacation stream would go hard. That might be an idea. I've had enough of streaming 7 out of 10 GameCube games. We need to do it for Wii games now. An alarm that tastes you till you get up, honestly, as much as I hate to admit it, would be really helpful. Alright, make me blue mode. Get up there, Bowser! Bowser, if you lose this race... You didn't lose this race. I love you so much, Bowser. You are my everything. When I pass on to the pearly gates, you're the last thing I want to see. Yeah, from what I understand, Go Vacation is like a semi-real game. I heard the sequel isn't all that, but I heard it's a real-ass game. Like, they were like, hey, let's make a Wii Sports competitor, and they kind of cooked. I mean, Wii Sports Resort, really. My sister and I had this whole story we made up while playing Go Vacation about an alien invasion. We had to save the island from aliens. Oh, fuck, I miss being whimsical enough to just, like, make shit up in my head while playing a game. You know? Like the Meteor shit in Mario 64 DS. When I was playing Super Smash Bros. Brawl with a friend of mine, we would, like, roleplay. We'd play on the pirate ship stage and be like, oh, we're escaping from, like, a zombie invasion. We need to make sure the ship stays safe. You know? And we would constantly fight off the CPUs that would, like, spawn there. Fuck, I miss whimsy. Would you eat the salt from the bottom of a pretzel bag for $3? I ate the sugar from the bottom of a roast almond bag for free. Is that anything? Or is that different? And to be fair, no, that is different. There was bits of almond in there. Dude, burnt almonds are so fucking good. Bowser, stop getting lightninged. Stop eating thunderbolts. That's stupid. Bowser body pillow, but it's the size of a mattress. Honestly, I would fuck up gang, you have to hear me out. I would demolish a Bowser body pillow only for sleeping purposes, and I'm so serious. You have to believe me when I say it's only for sleeping purposes. I would be the 1 in a million who, like, has, like, the life-size body pillow, but just so I can sleep. I am, like, an inherent cuddler. Right? It's just in my blood. It cannot be helped. But, like, you give me a big enough pillow and I'll be just fine. Like, genuinely, that will do me. You know? Even as is, I'm already a cuddler. I need to sleep with 2 pillows. I need to sleep with 2 pillows. One is the sleep pillow and one is the cuddle pillow. You know? You know what, honestly? You're going for it. Please get over that fence. Blue shell. Bowser died. I'm so fucking glad Mario died as well. There's hope for us. This world. I think we can do this. We did it. Let's fucking go. I got a body pillow of one of my favorite visual novel characters. Yeah, honestly, like strictly for sleep characters. I completely get it. You know? You know? Like, I do need to get a pillow that is that size. And that would just, that would genuinely help me sleep. You could print no graphic on that. And I would just sleep better. I did, I got the candied almonds and they're so fucking good. Why didn't you back up? Wait, was Mario that close to me? Wait, are these Bowser's rivals? Surely these are not Bowser's rivals. Surely Bowser is not beefing with Rosalina and fucking Wiggler. Putting yourself on it? Putting yourself on a body pillow and sleeping with it is an insane move. I like house people. The next time I house people for like a cool melee event that's happening and they see the me body pillow, they're gonna leave. They're gonna think I've lost the plot. And they're right. They would be right. But I can understand Bowser beefing with Rosalina, to be honest. That's fair. Alright, what do we got next on the menu? The Banana Cup. Who have we not played? I think, is Cooper the only character we haven't played yet from the base roster? Who have we not played yet? Is it Cooper and Shy Guy? Yeah, I think it is Cooper and Shy Guy are the only 2 we haven't played yet. Cooper, what's you? Honestly, I might put you in the Cactex. There's no way we're using this otherwise, to be honest. Yeah. Body pillows of yourself and East Bay. Body pillows of yourself is like... See, I'm... If someone had a body pillow of themselves, I'm not sure if that's like... Is that like delusional or is that just like not self-confidence? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm not sure if that's like if that's like insane narcissism or just like lost the plot. I did it for my legs and back. That's fair. There's a reason why, like, listen. I need my normal pillow and I need my sleep pillow. But I sleep best, like... I sleep the best when I don't have any pillow. I sleep the best when I replace one of the pillows with a woman in her late 20s. Or her early 30s. That's when I be sleeping, right? I just need a warm thing. I'm gonna... Wait, I have mushrooms, I can do the... Oh my god. Wait, shortcut. Shortcut time, shortcut time, shortcut time. Fuck, yes. Koopa, you're my favorite character. Truth Nuke, I look at chat for a split second, I see 2 Truth Nukes. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Yo, shoutouts to older women. Shoutouts to older women, honestly. Dude, I fucking love older women. Big older woman fan. It is, I do feel a little silly every time I talk about, like, dude, I fucking love older women. And then I'm talking about women in their late 20s, early 30s. Because I'm 25. I don't know. I feel like slightly older women than me just got their shit together. They're just a little more hinged in a way that I really appreciate. Late 20s is a little older. I'm only 25. I'm allowed to say 28 is older. That's allowed. That was a red shell. Shy Guy, I'm killing you. I killed you. I can't believe I actually did that. I'm glad Yoshi also died. Did I hit Yoshi? Mushroom. You motherfucker! I could have got the fucking shortcut! I could have got the shortcut! Oh my god, yo, I'm so mad. Dude, I could have gotten the fucking shortcut and I didn't because of these frauds. These frauds and bozos. Second, I'll take a healthy second. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted and appalled. That was the first track and I came second. I hit this shit off my monitor. It don't matter. Here's to Mario Circuit 2. Here's to Mario Circuit 2. You forgot to back up again. It's not that I'm forgetting. It's just that I'm... You know what? I'm committed. You know what's weird? Mario Circuit 2 is so fucking cool. Mario Circuit 3 is like the lamest shit in the world. It's crazy what one ramp will do for a course. You know what I mean? No, 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 meow. Thank you. Okay. I fucked up. That was my bad. I'm so sorry. Bring back Circuit 4. It is not that they never brought back Mario Circuit 4. I mean, am I... Oh my god, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna look like an idiot. Isn't there also 4 Bowser Castles? I know there's 4 GBA Bowser Castles. No, okay. There's 3 SNES Bowser Castles, and there's 4 GBA Bowser Castles. Gang, if they're right... Gang, if I'm right, you have to give me a +2. If I'm right, please let me know. I'm fucking praying that I'm right. Banana. I think I'm right. I think I'm right when I say that. That there's 3 Bowser Castles, 3 SNES Bowser Castles, and 4 GBA Bowser Castles. I'm like almost certain that I'm right. Yoshi, please throw that so I can throw mine. That will do. I could have done without the Yoshi, like... That'll do. I am? I'm so smart. Okay, we're even. I can handle being even. I don't think... Yeah. I think there's only 3 Bowser Castles in SNES. We Coconut Mall, we fucking got this. Who? That's Triangle in the car. Is that Peter Griffin? Oh my god, Peter Griffin is in one of the cars. Holy shit. Hey Lois, this is more funny than the time I was in Coconut Mall. Peter? Peter, you're not fucking funny. Shut the fuck up. Oh, Lois, you've really helped my self-confidence. I really need a mushroom so I can take that shortcut. That would make the world to me. Why did I go so high? That's so weird. I didn't like that. Our Eternal Koopa Trooper is dead. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I think about the fact that like Bowser Jr. was like a last minute addition in Smash 4. Am I the only one who am I the only one who sometimes thinks about how Bowser Jr. was like the last character added to Smash 4? It might just be me. If it's not just me, do you want to get dinner sometime? Like, that's like so weird to me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bowser Jr. was one of the last characters added to Smash 4. I swear there's an interview talking about this. And I found it, like, infinitely interesting. I missed Future Expect Pack. I might be dirt. I had a dream where I gifted a strap-on to a friend and it was an Onyx strap-on. That's kind of tough, honestly. I mean, when you think about it, Onyx is like a terrible shape for it because they have the weird horn on their head. You know what I mean? Steelix is like slightly better for that, but not a whole lot. Can I not get run over? I'm not getting run over. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I feel like I keep throwing items backwards because I'm too used to Mario Kart, like I'm too used to Mario Kart 8 where you can't hold items behind you. I did not drop that shit. Onyx is a really cool Pokemon. I like Onyx a lot. I think oh my god. I'm like following up on a bit that I like brought up and dropped 2.5 hours ago. I feel like a really fun topic for a video would be Pokemon that are like generally conceived as terrible that actually have niches in lower places. Okay, how do I put this? Because I feel like a lot of people have done the thing of like video on like, oh wow, that was clutch. I feel like a lot of people have talked about like Pokemon that you think are terrible but they have niches in higher tiers, right? Like stuff like Pinsir having a niche in RBYOU technically. But I feel like a really fun topic for a video would be Pokemon that are actually good in the lower tiers, you know what I mean? Like, how do I put this? Like, let's say, hypothetically, what's a Pokemon people think is dog shit? Hitmonchan. Talking about, like, how Hitmonchan is top tier in RBYIU. You know? So it's not that it has a niche in a higher tier, it's that it's top tier in an incredibly low tier. I feel that that would be a really fun thing to talk about. I think I'd like that. Something like that could be really fun. One that I really want to talk about is Pidgey and RBY Little Cup. Because, like, in RBY, the top tier bird, like, normal flying bird, is Dodrio. Because it has Body Slam, Draw Peck, and good-ass stats. And then below that, you have Fearow. Because it has Draw Peck, but no Body Slam, and slightly worse stats. And then below that, you have, no, I hit the wall. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Sorry. And then you have, Pidgeot. And Pidgeot obviously has the worst stats of the three. Has a little more bulk, but that doesn't really matter. And then it doesn't have Body Slam or Draw Peck, so it's like Body Slam and like fucking Wing Attack, which is 35 base power in Gen 1. But like, something I find infinitely interesting is the fact that out of the three, in Gen 1 Little Cup, Pidgey is the best of the three. Fuck you. Yeah, oh, I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm goated. I did that. I'm goated. I'm gonna have a sip. I earned this. You can't tell me I didn't earn this. Here's to being goated. It doesn't matter. Glaceon is a menace in ZA Online, where she is basically a sniper. That's kind of cool. I know very little about, like, ZA Online. I've heard Garchomp is a monster. It's so funny that put Coconut Mall on the wall. Waluigi Pimple back to back. Yeah, right. Like, Coconut Mall and Waluigi Pimple back to back is very hip with the kids coded, you know what I mean? It's like, oh my god, people love these tracks. They're gonna love this. No. No. You didn't put Waluigi in your game. Dude, I cannot get over the fact that Mario Kart 7 does not have a versus mode. I feel like I haven't complained about this enough. Dude, it is weird that Mario Kart 7 doesn't have a versus mode, right? That's wrong, right? That is strictly because they ran out of time. That is strictly because they ran out of time. And the fact that even though they knew that, like, most 3DS owners would end up with this game. They didn't patch it in. That's so weird. Why didn't they do that? What if I want to play Waluigi Pinball and then Rosalina's Ice World? What about it? That's probably why I played 7 for like 5 hours and then went right back to playing Wii. No, genuinely. I'm in the exact same boat. I think you and me might be on the same wavelength. I like my last memory of playing Mario Kart 7 is like playing it on a road trip for like a school class thing. You know? To be fair, I understand. 2011, Nintendo was very out of touch. But also, you gotta remember Retro Studios helped on this game. So they probably understood that people fucking loved this track. They definitely understood that people loved this track. This was it's a road trip and I don't have anything better to do. Yeah. This was before Dream Team came out. Yeah, people being more loud about Mario Kart tracks is more of a mid-2010s development. And it makes sense because Mario Kart 8 locked in. Mario Kart 8 has an amazing lineup. I mean, people sometimes complain about shit like Dry Dry Desert, but Dry Dry Desert, even though people hate that track in Double Dash, it fits amazingly in Mario Kart 8. I prefer Super Circuit over Mario Kart 7 because there's a cool tech. I might be missing out. Okay, gang. Why doesn't my buttons work? I feel like I've fallen for this 7 times in a row. Okay. I'm gonna stretch first before anything. Fuck you, 9 red coins. That's one of my favorite Mario Kart, my favorite hidden stars. Misinformation. Find the 9 red coins. It's a good one. I will be the pisser, and then we need to do the Leaf Cup. The Leaf Cup, the Special Cup, and the Lightning Cup, and then we're good. Then we're done. That's the game. We fucking got this. I've seen the ROM hack for fuck you 1000 red coins, and that's kind of amazing. That's kind of amazing and beautiful. I will leave you with Elfelt. I think I might have accidentally sat on her earlier. She doesn't deserve all that. I will be 1 second. Actually, you know what? Cheers. I'll be 1 second. I'm ready. The game is currently showing me, like... Wait, I need to show this. There's, like, an advertisement in the background. For, like, Peach... Princess Peach... That's a weird advertisement. One of those advertisements says Peach Sweet Cake. Yeah, there it is. And this one just says Princess Peach, even though there's, like, nothing on it. Those are weird. That's a weird track. It's a weird track. Anyone think it's a little heartbreaking when your mom is kind of bad at cooking? My mom had something kind of similar. Okay. My mom did something like... How do I put this? What my mom did was, like... My mom was really good at cooking. But she got, like... She got, like, obsessed with, like, healthy cooking in, like, the wrong way. So she started getting really obsessed with, like, recipes that were, like, prioritized being healthy over tasting like anything. You know what I mean? And then she'd just start making that, and it was like, oh, that's kind of a bummer. You know what I mean? Advertising Peach's Sweet Cake. God, if only. Glass number 6. And also, yes, I went to the bathroom, but also I had another glass of water, so I'm keeping myself together. I'm doing a good job. I feel like one glass is going to definitely get me through the Leaf Cup and the Special Cup and the Lightning Cup. This will do me. This will do me. Honestly. Alright. Cheers. It's kind of nice that this stream will not go on for as long as the fucking Mario Kart DS stream as well. Because once this is over, I will just, like, make dinner. And I will have food in me. How does the wine bag work exactly? I can, like, open this up and show you if you want. Well, actually, I don't even need to. You can see just, like, the bag in there. That's the bag of wine. There's just a plastic bag of wine in this. What the fuck broke off that? Oh, it's the cardboard thing. It's been a long week past detritus, I'm saying. My mom is a great cook. For the record, my mom would occasionally make something that was kind of silly that she learned from, like something a bit too health-coded. But on the whole, she was a phenomenal cook. She was really good at what she did. Like, absolutely phenomenal. Honestly, we have not used the Bolt Buggy yet. Let's use the Bolt Buggy. Bolt Buggy and the Monster, I think, is the move. And let's do the Leaf Cup. I go through withdrawal when I was at college, and all I had to eat was horrible dining hall food. Oh, that's rough. I can't imagine. I'm, like, so cooking pilled. I kind of, like... It's funny because, like, I had this, like... I'm not gonna lie. I had, like, a... I, like, installed, like one of those apps. Like, okay. I usually, like... I've, like, always kind of prided myself on, like, not touching, like, those apps where you, like, order food, like, shit like DoorDash and all that. You know what I mean? Stuff like DoorDash, Just Eat. I never go near them, right? Because I just love cooking. So, like, if I'm hungry, I just make food, right? So I've never gone near... Oh, bomb! Oh my god. But I've never gone near that kind of thing. But not too long ago, a friend of mine stayed over and was like, yo, it's like 10:30. We should order food. I'm hungry. I'm like, she's, like, awesome. So I'm not going to tell her that we shouldn't order food. And also, I was hungry. So she was just, like, right. So I installed one of those apps. And they give you, like, the 1 month free trial of, like, hey, for a month you can, like, order food and it's, like, completely free, right? You get the free shipping and all that. And, like, obviously I ordered the food so that we could eat it. But, like, since then, during my, like, free trial of, like, order food to your house plus, it, like, talks to me like the Green Goblin. Like, legitimately. It's like, ooh, you should order food. Ooh. Ooh, you got a lot of video editing to do. You should just get a pizza. And I'm like, no. No. I feel... Honestly, I think if I'm getting really close to finishing the video before I have to leave, you know, to go see the family for Christmas, I'll probably cave. You know what I mean? That's how they get you. That is legitimately how they get you. Ooh, you want to order from this app? Ooh. It does not help that, like, Sweden's, like, bottom of the barrel fast food, like, gang is, like, really good. Because in Sweden, you have Max. And, like, Max is, like, your level 1 fast food in Sweden. But the catch is that it's really good. They just started opening up locations everywhere. And they drove McDonald's, like, almost entirely out of business. Because they just made good food. Right? That was kind of yummy. So it's, like, horrifically tempting to, like, just bite the bullet and go for it sometimes. I feel like what's gonna happen is, like, once I'm getting pretty close to finishing the new video, which I'm hoping and praying is done before the 22nd, I'm gonna feel kind of awful if it's not done before that. I'm probably just gonna order a pizza one night. Because it's like, listen, Yellow, you gotta lock in and finish this video. You do not have time to be cooking and shit. Get a pizza. Get a pizza. Get a kebab pizza with all the weird sauces that they bring with it. No, I like the fog in this course. I don't like that I'm 7th. I don't like that. I don't like that. Mario, let me catch up with you. Please. I beg. Why am I 8th? Why am I ass at this? Bullet. I'm bulleting. I think I might have killed Rosalina. I would not do that in real life. If this was real life, I would be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. No, 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 give me that. Thank you. Dunkin' Donuts loves to see me having a depressive episode. I will spend $70 there over the course of like a week. Yeah, I hate to say it, but Dunkin' Donuts is really fucking good. Like, Dunkin' Donuts really hits when you just don't want to think too much about what you're eating. Like, it's fucked up how, like, these... I feel like the thing I've fallen into, right, is that, like, when I'm having a bad day... Because, like, I sometimes... I won't lie, I feel like I am kind of, like, a bit smug about it to a detriment. Where, like, I'm like, oh, I love cooking. I'm not like all these sheeple ordering off fucking Uber Eats and Just Eat and shit like that. But then, like, if you give me a bad enough day, then I'll be like, okay, now I'll go for it. Now I'll go for it. I'm like, this is the worst day of my life. I just need someone to bring me food. You know what I mean? That in particular is what I'm falling for. You know what I mean? Where, like, I've just had the worst day ever, and I feel like, dude, I really don't feel like cooking right now. Or, like, I have too much going on, and I feel like, dude, I really just, like, I don't have time to be cooking. Just get food to me. Get food to me. Sometimes you need a pizza to show up on your doorstep. Oh my god. Dude, there's a non-zero chance that, like, the last cup of this, I order a pizza. Oh my god, do I do that? Do I do that? The last cup of the stream, do I order a pizza? Oh, that's money. I don't know. I want a pizza, but I don't know. That's also money. I could order a pizza. Shy Guy, lock in. It's probably very obvious how much worse at the game I'm getting. No, the wall! Oh my god. I'm probably playing very bad right now. Okay. We can get up to a mean fourth with this. I think realistically after this I'm gonna make my own dinner, but I could be very easily manipulated. Yellow getting a whole ass drunk driver. Someone take a breath of either. No, I'm not. No. I know I said that as I crashed into two tables, but I'm doing alright. In my defense, I'm playing a Shy Guy who can't see because he's wearing a mask. So like he's kind of cheating anyways. Here we go. Okay, we got this. Oh, this isn't looking good. Can we do this? Oh my god, the star too? That's rough. I don't think we're getting an item here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's big. That changes everything. I think we can change some stuff. Okay, we get a mean fifth. That's not great, but damn. Drunk driving on cruise ships, like the equivalent of drunk driving in northern Wisconsin in February. Like, it's just that driving motherfucker. Okay, we're basically fine. As long as we get first in the next race, we're fine. Here's to getting first in the next race. Merely, I can easily win Maple Treeway. See, the thing is like, I'm kind of set for dinner tonight because like I am fully committed to having a real ass dinner tonight because like when I did the Mario Kart DS stream, where I streamed for 9 hours and I drank way more than I should have, that absolutely annihilated me. Like I was doing horrifically the next morning. But like tomorrow, I need to be doing I need to be fine because I have class tomorrow. So I'm playing it a little bit safer. Oh no! I say as I fall the fuck off. But I have like a real ass dinner lined up. But also I could fuck up a pizza. I could fuck up a bad pizza. I don't know. I don't know. I should. I don't know. I could be manipulated into ordering kebab pizza before the lightning cup. I don't know. That's 15 bucks though. That's 15 bucks. Mario Kart 7 in Swedish. Mario Kart. Shit. No, I said it wrong. Shit. Shit. Is it shit? 5-6 in Swedish is very funny. 5-6 is very sweet. It's very funny, but 7 is less funny. Oh no, she does a shock dodge. Make some food. I have food ready to go. I don't know. I'm kind of in like I have the same view on pizza right now as I do like a Switch 2. Where if like a pizza turned up in front of me, I would absolutely demolish it. Oh no, that's really bad. I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. But I can take the shortcut. Oh, the shortcut is up here. Oh no, I missed the item. It's like half the reason to take that shortcut. If someone just like bought me a kebab pizza, I would be like, yo, you're my favorite person alive. Thank you for the kebab pizza. I will demolish that. But also, you know, realistically, you know, oh, but the kebab pizza was really good. Least responsible human alive, basically. Okay, I can beat Lakitu. Oh no, okay, here's my stance. If I beat Lakitu, I've earned one. If I beat Lakitu, I've earned one. That's my stance. We're very clearly entering a part of the stream where her driving is clearly suffering from alcohol. I'm considering I'm in 5th place right now. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, to be fair, that was less alcohol and more evil shit happening to me. Oh no. Toad is so far ahead of me. No. Okay, to be fair, that was less my fault, right? Have I tried the fucked up Swedish marshmallows? I haven't yet. I feel like if I manage to beat Toad, I think I've earned a pizza. That's my set. Oh no, that was the last one. I got silver. No, I did that again. I did it again. I forgot that was the last race. Ah. And I still got a star, even though that was the last race. Okay. I feel like at the end of the stream, we need to do the one cup that I got a bronze in. Again. I think that's reasonable. We're gonna do the special cup now. Who have we not done yet? Lakitu we haven't done yet. Who have we not done here yet? Kang, did we do Yoshi? Did we do Yoshi? I don't remember. Are you still non-binary or did your gender identity shift? No, I'm still very much non-binary. I have been leaning a lot more towards like, yeah, I might start estrogen. But even if I start estrogen, I will very much be on that non-binary train. I don't think we've done Yoshi yet. Let's do Yoshi and Egg 1. And let's do that for the special cup. Alright. Here's to doing the special cup. Yoshi then Lakitu. That's the move. Both having egg and being non-binary. Here we go. Let's fucking go. A star in 5th? Holy moly. Oh wow, how generous. Honey Queen, I'm gonna get you. I feel like that was fucked up. You know what? I kind of deserved to fall off there. I feel like I got more locked in on hitting Honey Queen than I did than hitting the shortcut, which is wrong. I feel like I'm deserving all of the anguish that's happening to me. That was a moment of weakness. That too was a moment of weakness on my part. No, I missed the boost. Peach, get out of the way. Affectionately. You're my favorite. You're like... top 10 most beautiful fictional women. That means a lot. You could say that to Peach and she would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? But like, I know that it means a lot. Oh no, I skipped the shortcut. Star? I didn't know that was a star there, but this is working out for me. Okay, we got this. Give me a cool item. Give me a cup 2 3-star. I'm gonna drop a bomb on the cool route and it's gonna be like really good. I don't think I hit anyone with that, but it like intimidated people to not take my route. Okay, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. We're cooking. That is like the least... That is like the lowest commitment shortcut take in history. In hindsight. Because you have to cover so little off-road to go for that. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's fucking go, baby. I'd be pretty concerned if someone said I was a pretty fictional woman. Ooh, yeah, that's not great. Like, if someone compared me to a pretty fictional woman, A-okay. If someone calls me a pretty fictional woman, that's, I don't know about that one. That's not fantastic. That's not fantastic, I won't lie. A lot of implications to that I'm not fully ready to process, considering the fact that I'm looking at 2 Yoshis right now. Alright, we got this. We got this. I think I'm gonna go bust out Mario Kart 7 right now to check out how easy or hard that is. That would fuck me up. Someone, like, busting out Mario Kart 7 to, like, check how easy the shortcuts that I'm failing are. Oh my god, we get another shot of all the hard shortcuts. I hit someone with that, that's good. That means I'm good at the game. That means I'm dying at the game. Oh no. How did I do that? Do you think when Nintendo designed this game back in 2010, do you think they were accounting for alcoholics playing the game? Surely. Hello, I'm Miyamoto. I like my game. I think I've made a good game. But also, I'm concerned that if people who drink 4 pints a day will be enjoying it. So we need to change our game. I mean, the fact that I wasted on popping that bullet bill says a lot for me. Someone big on yellow? That can be me sometimes. I didn't read the tweet that was responding to, but within a minute, and that will change my outlook on it unbelievably. Wario or Honey Queen, someone big in yellow. Wario and Honey Queen are both big in yellow. This is true. I saw a video earlier today that was fucking awesome. It was like someone modded Captain Syrup into Mario 64. That was nice. I enjoyed that. That was nice. I worry sometimes that like Wario stuff gets lumped in with like Anton Blast and like Pete's Tower, where people will look at anyone enjoying it and be like, oh that's cringe. Oh, you enjoy this piece of media? Oh, you're cringe and a loser. No. Wrong. Never be ashamed of what you enjoy. That's wrong. Holy shit, that was a mean dodge. Enjoying what you enjoy makes you the best kind of human possible. You know? It is important to, like, enjoy what you enjoy with as little, like, discretion as possible. I think it's so important to be able to, like the things that you like. Worrying about it as little as possible. Like, if you like something, you need to be so upfront with the fact that you like it. You need to be like, yes, I fucking love this. You know? If you like Mario Galaxy, you need to be so all in on the fact that you fucking love Mario Galaxy. And, like, the fact that there are certain aspects of Mario Galaxy that you don't fuck with, that needs to be, like, priority number 4 or 5. You know what I mean? I agree, but it also sounds like the drinks are kicking in. This is true. The fact that I'm looking at 2 chats right now and 2 Yoshis is probably a sign that the drinks are kicking in. But it don't matter. Watch me get this. I got this. I got to the top level. That means I'm a good gamer. And I have a mushroom. Would a bad gamer really get a mushroom right here? I will say, I did shout this out as having a good Bowser Castle earlier. The music is pretty, like, nothing burger. The music is a little lame. Bowser, step it up. We'd be flying through the hoop. We'd be doing alright. Ooh, that's not fantastic. Okay, we can make that jump. We're doing alright. The fact that we're making that jump is a sign that everything is a-okay. But the sign that we drove right through that lava is less okay. Do you really see trouble when you're drunk? I mean, I did... I'm not saying I only saw one of that wall, but... question mark. I'm not saying I only saw one of that wall. Okay, we got this. I'm locking in. Probably should have taken the shortcut there instead of risking all that. Okay. Looper, that's pretty good. That's rock solid. The banana is not fantastic. If we can get to 4th, I'll be like, yo, we clutched this. No. We ended in 6th. What pronouns do you think Blooper uses? Strikes me as a very cool and powerful idiots user. I think I completely agree with you. I don't know many idiots users, but they're pretty cool. I'm a big fan of all the idiots users. Okay, I can bring this back. I can bring this back. If I bring this back, I might order a pizza. As a present to myself for being such a good gamer. I think I've earned it. I think I've earned the $15 pizza, honestly. If I get first in Rainbow Road, I've earned a pizza. That's my stance that I'm taking. It's not looking fantastic, I won't lie. It's fine. Everyone loves a redemption arc. Everyone loves an anti-hero. Because, like, I know I have to eat after this. Because, like, the Mario Kart DS stream, I did not eat after it. And that absolutely demolished my body. In the worst way possible, so I know for a fact I have to eat after this stream. But, like... Dang, I could fuck up a kebab pizza right now. Oh my god, if that hit like a frame later. Come on. Come on. I can get first on this track, it's fine. If I lock in enough, I can do it. It doesn't matter. Banana means nothing. No, the banana meant everything to me because that caused that to happen. Eating is so annoying. Sometimes it honestly is. Sometimes eating is really annoying. Like when I was in like my full like, oh, I love cooking, I love chefing arc, I didn't get it, but now I get it. I think I can do it though. Oh, it's not looking good. Oh, that is not fantastic. I won't lie. Did I get third? I did get third. And that is another bronze trophy to me. No pizza for you. Yeah, that's rough. Damn. I'm not allowed pizza. I'm like those people who are like r/kitchen incels. Who are like, I don't deserve flavor. That's rough. That's rough. That being said, the bronze special cup trophy looks kind of awesome. Look at that. And I still got a star somehow. I somehow still got a star. I somehow still got a star for that, despite the fact that I played like ass. That was bad. That was not fantastic. I'm not watching the credits here. What if the credits are different though? If the credits are different, this could change everything. I think they're the same. They're still showing the launch characters. Like the characters you start the game with. That's devastating. They gave me that star just to feel better about myself. No. It's not happening. Not cool. Perhaps watch some world records with the link I sent you. A lot of them will surprise you. I can't really do that on stream though, because it won't show on stream though. Mario Kart DS and Wii credits. Oh, the Mario Kart DS makes me so emotional. The Mario Kart DS credits are actually beautiful. They're actually so wonderful. Okay, so all we got left is the Special Cup and the Lightning Cup. Who have we not played? Wait, that was Rainbow Road. So it's just the Lightning Cup. I'm stupid. It's just Latiku. It's just Latiku. It's just Latiku. Latiku. The Kitu. I'm so good at words. I think we should go a whole stream without using the Bolt Buggy for the fun of it. Is it just the Lightning? It is just the Lightning Cup. It is just the Lightning Cup that we haven't done. Let's go. We got this. We absolutely fucking have this. Let's go. I got this. I believe. I feel like I am... Realistically... I won't lie. I have had a bit too much to be good at a children's kart racer. But I believe. I believe in myself. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish this cup. And I'm gonna finish this cup, I'm gonna feel good about it, and then I'm gonna either make myself dinner and eat it, or get pizza, depending on how people feel about giving me 15 bucks. God, the key to... It's interesting that this is the first game that the key to is playable in. You know what I mean? Honestly, I feel like making the Kitu playable is a really cool move because, like, he is just a guy. There's something really cool about making the Kitu, like, a playable dude. I did hit the wall there, that was rough. I killed DK instantly, though. That was good. No, that was rough. Why am I hiccuping so much? Wait. Gang, you know exactly what I went for there, right? You know exactly what I went for. You know exactly what I went for. I saw the mushroom. I saw the mushroom and I was like, oh, I'm gonna land on the mushroom and do the shortcut. And DK fucking took it from me. Evil. No, I won't drink anymore. I agree. I will... This is my last glass for certain. 100% for certain. Okay. I feel like right now, I'm at like a good amount where I can like... I'm very obviously buzzed, but I can still play Mario Kart and like enact revenge on all these evil characters who have caused me to get second or third in several races. Cooper, I see him in front of me. He will die for his sins. He has overstepped, in my opinion. That's fine. I will get rid of that with my boost pad. It don't matter none. Let's fucking go. Wait. Non-zero chance we get a perfect lightning card. Oh, that's not great. Honey Queen is right behind me. No, get away from me. God, I see what people mean when they like complain about this section getting so much lamer. It is so much cooler with like the lightning things and like the other water section. Nintendo really hyped like playable Lakitu, like anybody gave a shit. It's so funny. I feel like the fact that Lakitu is unlocked after playing the Lightning Cup is a bit of a giveaway that like Nintendo thought this would be hype. You know what I mean? Nintendo thought this would be cool as shit, and it's just like, yeah, sure, Lakitu's playable, whatever. You know? Like, it's such a non-thing. Here we go. This is the one. Oh, I just hit that wall. It's not great. I'm gonna go the normal route. I trust myself. I was wrong to trust myself. I can get first in this, don't you worry. I believe... honestly... I think I can get first in every single crack this cup. I think I can do it. I kind of believe in myself right now. They did cook with playable Biddy Bud. I agree. That's fine. Playable Blue Shell means nothing to me. I will trick here, and then I will get speed. See, she died. She does not matter. Does not matter in the slightest. No, the lightning was mean. It's fine. Nintendo 2012 focused on the weirdest things. Like, whoa, playable Lakitu, isn't that so crazy? Haha, the year of Luigi, isn't he scared of the ghost? I kind of, yeah. They, like, 2012 Nintendo love to focus on all the wrong things. You know what I mean? They love to pick the exact opposite of what was cool about them and, like, lock in on it. For, like, no reason in particular. I think I'm just gonna pop all that shit and not worry about it. Oh, that was a bad time for me to bump into something. I got this. I believe. I'm the believer. It does not matter that I'm in first. I'm the winner. Horrifically timed blue shell, but it's fine. I think I've got this shit. I think this is still... He had a mushroom? Oh no. I might not beat him. He might be cheating. No. Oh my god. I'm winning. I cannot believe I won that. Oh my god. I cannot believe I won that. That's nuts. I really thought I was cooked. I really thought I was cooked and boned. But it does not matter. It does not matter. I absolutely nailed. Fucking Bowser does not matter. Holy moly. Playable Biddybug is absolutely peak. I agree. Okay, we need to cook on. All we need to do is Airship Fortress and SNES Rainbow Road. We can absolutely do both of those. These are like do a dinosaur voice. I'm a dinosaur. I feel that was a pretty good dinosaur. I think that was a solid dinosaur. All things considered, reasonable dinosaur. Probably not the best star usage in the world, but I think I'm gonna get away with it. I wonder if I can get a 4 out of 4. I wonder if I can get a 4 out of 4 this cup. I think I can do it. Bet I can do it. If I lock in, I can do it. If I can be the gamerest gamer to ever game, yeah, I can do it. This is my locked in face. Trick off the ramp, it doesn't mean nothing to me because I'm a gamer. Gamers do not flinch at such, like, meaningless intimidation. It's nothing. It is dirt beneath my boot. Set on fire does not matter. That shit ain't nothing to me, man. I gotta pay $10 for printing. That's evil. You're the winner for getting your photo accepted, but that is fucked up that you have to do all that. I feel like I'm really far ahead, honestly. Honestly, this blue shell hitting might not matter that much. I should have hit that star. I should have, like, gone out of my way to get that star. How far ahead am I? I see him. I've got him. He's cooked. Holy shit. Oh, I drifted the wrong way. Can I bring it back? Yes. It does not matter. Does not matter in the fucking slightest. Let's go, baby. I'm the winner. I'm the cheeser. I'm the gamer. I hate to say it, but I might be pretty good at this game. Nearly typed dinosaur noise there. Like a dinosaur nuzzling you with a giant nose. Honestly, if like all dinosaurs were like Yoshi, where they like came back from the dead and like nuzzled you with their giant nose, that would be pretty cool. Okay, we got this. We can bring this shit back. No, my dick. Okay, we got this. We're fine. We won this shit earlier after like waiting for a... Wait, I might be fucked. No, we can win this. That's not enough speed to get you over that. Oh my god, we've fallen off 3 times already. Wait, we can bring this back. We can do this. We can absolutely do this. It doesn't matter. I think. I think we can do this. Oh, this is not looking good for me. Oh my god, this is looking horrific for me. Holy shit. This is looking absolutely atrocious for me. This might be the worst final lap in history. Wait, I got an item. Wait, we can bring this back. No. It's not looking good. I was really hoping I could like spam mushroom out there. And the banana right in front of my fucking death. That might have been the worst track in Mario Kart history. That might have been the worst single race in Mario Kart history. And that got me second. That might have been the single worst race of Mario Kart SNES Rainbow Road in history. That might have been the absolute worst. Holy shit. You have to end the stream. I kind of do. I did get overconfident. I did. Oh my god, that's Bowser. That's the winner. Okay, to be in my defense, I do like Bowser. And I'm okay with him winning. Doesn't owe you that Yowie to make myself feel better. That doesn't make me feel better. To be fair. Go eat your pizza. Oh, the silver trophy does look cool. You know what? Where's my phone? Honestly, I am going to order myself a pizza. I think I'm going to do it. I think I will order myself a pizza, and I will feel better for it. I think that's the move. Is it financially responsible? No. Does it matter? No. I think I'm going to order myself a pizza, and I'm going to feel better for it. That will make me feel better about my absolutely abysmal dogshit gameplay. So yeah, that's Mario Kart 7. Thank fuck we don't have any missions to do. I should finish this, realistically. Like, just because I bought it. To Mario Kart 7. In my IMO, good stream. Good stream. We kind of sucked ass at the video game. But, even though we sucked ass at the video game, I had a pretty good time. Again, I do like Mario Kart 7. Mario Kart 7 is a fun-ass game. Despite my many flaws and weaknesses coming to light, I had a good-ass time. I had a really good time, even if I fucked up majorly. It don't matter. We can do a sneaky raid, actually. I'll send you over to be someone else's problem. Let's see. I'll send you over to DM Quill. There's some art happening right now. Honestly, you could do with a little bit of art after having to watch what the fuck I did. To be completely honest. The 7 cents for how many times I looked at the game and said, wow, Miyamoto, you have outdone yourself. I'm saying you are kind of right for that. Reasonable as fuck. There we go. Right, so I'm going to send you on your way. And I'm going to go order myself a pizza and eat it. So I can be not fucked up for class tomorrow. Because if I don't do that, I will be fucked up for class tomorrow. And that will be really bad. So yeah. Bye. Thank you for a fucking awesome stream. Here's to a cool stream. This is empty. But I had fun. So... cool. Oh wait, I have to click the raid now button.